Hi, guys. Hey, so we'll see how it goes tonight. I like you guys better than TikTok, but I really should do some things on TikTok. um, I saw my cough. I'm actually coughing more today than I was yesterday. I don't know what the heck. It's kind of ridiculous. I wanted to do a fun live tonight, but unfortunately, since no one's scheduling, this is how I have to feed my animals for the week and stuff. So that's why I'm here. Because I really didn't want to come. That's why I'm late. My son actually called and kind of delayed stuff. I've missed every call. It's not allergies. Nope, it's not allergies. It's it's my cold that I had that I've got this cough hanging on. So it's definitely not allergies. When I get allergies, I sneeze and have runny eyes and stuff. This is the same cough from the cold. It's never gone away, unfortunately. Yeah, it probably is pneumonia. I don't have insurance, so I'm not making enough to provide insurance, unfortunately. And my stuff's so up and down that no, I'm not anymore. I've caught up with being booked out, so no one's like new is booking. I think I'm booked till like sometime in April, maybe May, but I've basically caught up. But what I would really like to do, honestly, is focus on my YouTube and do less private readings. That's what I'm going to be doing soon. Once I can get my YouTube to make enough to support me all month, I'm going to be cutting off private readings. So, other than like lives and stuff. Um, so, if people want private readings, know that I'm going to be cutting off my private readings as soon as I'm making enough on YouTube, which to so that's up to you. There's different options. There's different options. You have to read the description box. There's there's chat, and then there's like this where you would come on and then you would get private. So you just know that once I get my YouTube already went up a lot this month, so once I get to where I can support myself all month with my YouTube, then I'm going to be cutting off private readings for a few months or for a little bit. I'll still like make, a few days a month or whatever for them, but it's just going to depend on how everything goes, because I want to like focus on cases and stuff. And you guys will see me live and stuff, so I'll probably do more mediumship lives and whatnot, but that's just my plan. Is I want to really the reason why I don't do a lot of like YouTube on here is because I don't have the time or energy. I don't even really have the time or energy tonight, but I gotta feed my animals, so that's why I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, nope, I checked. They all want $400 to $500 because my income's so up and down. Um, so I did have like private insurance for like $139 a month. I'm just not doing it right now. So once I start doing better on YouTube and stuff, which my plan is, that's my plan. I'm hoping that I can put more cases up, make more money on YouTube, and then I don't have to do so many private cases, and then I can work more on my cases and learning my astrology. Like that's my plan. So, yep. I'm saying I'm going to close them down for a little bit. So if people want private readings, it's important to get them in. I have a lot of people that said they were going to book and they haven't. So, yep. And that's like, I don't want to do like the tax rebate thing because I'm worried I'll owe taxes on it. So that's without that. So, that's what they wanted. So all the information is in my description box. The only way that you can book through me. So you guys, please don't get scammed. Please do not get scammed. Okay. I will never reach out to you on any platform and say, hey, do you want a reading? Like, that's not my jam. Okay. You have to come to me. So know that the only way to book is through my website. I have a Simply Book website. The link is in the description box of all of my videos. So all my lives, all my videos, you can always find that. You can also find it through the what do you call it? The link tree. You can always find it through the link tree as well. I'll post the link tree right here because that's also the way for tonight if you want your questions done, because I'm doing what damn it. I swear my cough just got worse today and I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. I didn't take nighttime medicine for one night and I woke up like this way. Yeah, scammers are posting me. So are posting as me. So um Sheila, you want to be a admin? You always, or not admin, a mod. You always come on here. If you want to be a mod, I'll go on YouTube right now and put you as a mod if you want to. Sheila. Sheila's been very nice about getting my stuff out to the people that need it, but I don't have any of it because I keep forgetting to getting it. Like, seriously, I'm like beyond broke, guys. Not even joking. Like, no one's scheduled in like 2 weeks. It's bad. So um that's why I've been on here so much. You just kick out. I mean, we usually don't have like, you just kind of help things go smoothly, and we usually don't have very many like uh jerks. I'm surprised so many people are here. Like, I really wanted to do an EVP live tonight, but I couldn't afford to. I was like, oh, that would be so fun. We had so much fun last time. So there's the link tree, all of my book, the ways that you want to pay tonight, my everything is on there. So, I don't know, man. I woke up coughing more today and I was like getting better. Like, I was so good yesterday, so I don't even know. And I took my vitamin C and everything today. I can't seem to get rid of this cough. It's like a like hard, like more like a hard cough, not really. There's like not really mucus. It's just I feel like I got a cough all the time. I don't know. I might have to try to get some more antibiotics or something. Well, my guess is it was probably pneumonia and probably the Z-Pack didn't take it out, and I'm probably relapsing because earlier in the week, I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday, I feel like I was relapsing. So, but yeah, I also have a vet appointment for my old dog. Actually, she'll be 18 on next week on the 14th. Um, so 88 in dog years, and I took her in and got her blood work done because she's losing weight like crazy, or she's not gaining weight, I should say, and her blood work's fine. Her blood work is normal, I guess. So I need to take her in for an X-ray. So I have that appointment on Tuesday. I might have to reschedule though. We'll know. But yeah, it's whatever it is. It's hanging on. So if I cough tonight, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, I kind of guessed her birthday. I don't really know when she was born, but we always celebrate it like around the 14th. So, but she's gonna be 88. She's still eating and drinking and everything, but she's just like super skinny. So yeah, don't worry about the conspiracy stuff. How many times have we had Eclipse and we have not died? So I haven't really paid attention to it. Um oh, yeah, that's a lot. I always go to the low income places to get them done. I think Casper was like $200. I don't have a humidifier. Nope. My mom says put on. Yeah, and my throat doesn't hurt or nothing. I did gargle with warm salt water. So I don't know. Fuck. It's ridiculous, but I'm sick of it because I'm also like I'm like this with my energy. Like sometimes I feel really tired, and sometimes I'm like, woo. Like the day we did the EVPs, I was so hyped that day for some reason. Like that's the day I did like Sebastian's like astrology and everything, and I was like so hyped that day. Um, and then like ever since then I've been tired. I don't know. Um, well, I don't have insurance, so I have to go through this company that you basically tell them I have a respiratory infection, and you tell them what insurance, what you want for to fix it. So I took Z-Pack because it's the only thing I know. So unfortunately, I don't have money for my insurance. They actually canceled it on me because I hadn't paid it in months, and all that. Like everything is bad right now for me, for no joke. Um I've been taking like C and everything again, and my inhaler just I've tried all of it, you guys, no joke. Um I mean, mine was 139 a month, but I don't have it. So I haven't, like I said, no one scheduled in like 2 weeks. Which everybody's going on hard times, I get it. So I have to find other ways. And before that, like, my YouTube wasn't making a lot. So that's why I've been trying to put more up, because I just said, well, I'm going to try to make more on my YouTube, try to work on more cases, because people constantly ask me to do more cases, to do this case, to do that case. I've had a couple people from a search place wanting to do a reading, and I always tell people, like, I can't promise anything. Like, I legit cannot promise if I'm going to give you a location. I can't promise I'm going to give you anybody. Like, every case is different. Some cases are easier than others because of the timing of things. Like, people get found when and if they're meant to be found. Like Sebastian, I really don't think anybody's going to find him. According to his astrology chart, he's going to be found randomly by 2 people. So, you know, it happens when and if it's supposed to. It's not really for us. It's not really for spirit. It's for us that want to know what happened and find them and everything. They're okay. They already know their soul contract, all of that. I should really make a video about it because people just don't seem to understand that. I had someone from my past come back starting crap over this about, 6 years ago. Like, yeah, this eclipse has been really wonky for me. I literally had to, I've had the weirdest dreams, and, um, yeah, this has been what, like 3 or 4 weeks, but my cough was almost gone yesterday, and then today it's like back like all day. I don't understand what's going on. And Casper left the yard today, so that was a thing, but he came right back when I called him. But my neighbors were calling me, "Your dog's over here." I was like, "Oh, that little shit. I just got him fixed." Um, so I had to try to fix my fence. But yeah, I mean, we're not meant to find anybody we're not gonna find. That's just the way it is. That's the way it works, guys. It's everything has timing. Um, it's not up to us usually. Unless it's in their chart for a psychic to find, we get the information to find them. It's not something that's, I'm trying to show my little lights. Everybody's found, there's timing for everything. Like, usually it's in the chart how they're gonna be found and stuff. So he is in water though. That is for sure. He's got to be in that area, but I don't know. The searching today, I was not happy about it. So yeah, I've been at Michael to check his heart, and I guess he just found out some things he's gotta take care of. Yeah, it's been like, I don't know, like, I don't even know. I think it's like 4 weeks now. It sucks because I had 2 weeks off, and I was like, I'm gonna get caught up on everything. I'm gonna clean my house, and I got sick. And ever since then, I've had a hard time getting caught up, getting back to it. I had to reschedule spirit leads. I also owe people products that are like way overdue, way more overdue than they should be. It takes channeling and hours, and I haven't been able to do it. I owe people questions. Like, I'm trying. Along with that, I have the cases. There's multiple cases I'm trying to do right now, so it's a lot. I'm only one person, and I have people that constantly tell me, like, do more readings on this person, do more readings on that person. Like, I could do 5 readings, 6 readings on a case and still not get an outcome because I'm not supposed to. Still not get a location because I'm not supposed to. It comes down to timing. Like, especially when places aren't getting checked, that I've said, like, there's no point for me. I'm not going to change my visions aren't going to change. The area is not going to change. It's still going to remain the same. So, like with Elijah, no one's checked his moon line. So yeah, it's tough on them when they get fixed. I couldn't keep Casper confined like I did all my other dogs. Like, he kept breaking down the area and getting out and breaking his cone, and I ended up, you're not supposed to put anything on it, but it looked like it was getting infected. I ended up having to spray some stuff on it. It's fine now. But like, I couldn't keep him confined. I tried. So, but I didn't even go to my mom's today because she wasn't feeling good. And then, like, at 5 o'clock, she was feeling better, and I was like, "Well, it's kind of late. I'm gonna try to go tomorrow." So she wants me to go tomorrow and see the eclipse and stuff. So I actually rescheduled the reading I hate doing that, but I don't know. So, man, there's a lot of people here. I usually don't work Sundays. So, yeah, cones are nightmares. I didn't have like a neuter suit for him because he's like a 94-pound dog. But usually if I can do a neuter suit, I did a neuter suit for one of my dogs and she like ripped it apart in the crate and didn't work. So I mean my info's out there. It's been sent, like it got sent to everybody, you know. I was gonna make a video about it and I didn't do it because I was like, well, maybe they did go search. Light came on. That light comes on all the time though. I don't know. But you know, they send my info to the searchers and everything, and they're following other people. So they did kind of search today, but the whole like the river needs to be searched, you know. And by the bridge, because I pulled the bridge card twice, or first twice I pulled the bridge card. So yeah, I was gonna get him a donut one, and then it was like he was almost done with it anyways. So he probably would have just popped it. He's a little rascal lately. I don't know. Apparently they're working with someone else, so I don't know what to say. I don't push myself on anybody. If they wanna, you know, then we have people spreading lies. So in groups for Mercury retrograde, like people from my past. So you know how it goes. People are a-holes when they just are. They're just a-holes. Yeah, me too. Because if you think about it, if they don't have a boat, how else do they throw them in the water? If you think of Gannon, you know. Um, yeah, I've gotten the government card. I got the farm card, and so when they said there was silos, I was like, that's weird. I think the coffee card came up like um yeah, there's gift cards on my there's gift cards on my freaking I can't even think. On my website. My website for scheduling. There's gift cards on there. There's scheduling. Just make sure that you guys keep an eye on your your email, because I've had people like miss their readings and I'll email them and email them and email them and never hear back, and that's not my problem. I won't chase you. So I always email everybody the day before telling them how to reach out. Make sure you read the description box. It's all in there. There's a chat option and there's a video option. I channel best when I chat because you guys know I auto-write and it comes a lot easier for me, but I've gotten better at the video, so totally up to you how you want to do it. The video is a little bit more because I pay for the service and I download it and everything. So, yeah, I mean, the bridge makes sense. You know what I mean? The bridge makes sense. I can't believe there's 130 people here tonight on a Sunday night at 9:34. What are you guys doing? Jesus. Like, it would have been like if a bunch of people schedules and I don't even have to do questions and we can just do EVPs. That was so fun. Thank you. Because I was even on the phone with my son. I was like, "Ma, son, I don't want to do live unless I do like something fun." Oh, I'm usually not on Sundays. It's kind of a treat. Yeah, I'm usually at my mom's. I know, I do too. Like, if enough people schedule, I don't have to. I don't have to do this tonight, but you know. Yeah. I mean, you know, if the thing is, and this is not to say anything bad about any tarot readers or any psychics, so please don't take it that way. Sometimes if you follow too many, it literally jumbles up the information. Like, literally, you know, depending on who you're watching and all of that, like, it can be too much, you know? You can take a couple people and put it together, but don't take, like, 8 people and put it together. Like, it you know what I mean? Like, you can take puzzle pieces from each one, but don't do too many because it tends to get confusing. A lot of people did that with Dylan, and all of it was wrong, sorry to say. So, you know, I had, Kurt coming to me and saying, oh no, this psychic said this. Oh, so this psychic said that. Oh, this psychic. And I'm telling him, no, dude, I described Jim allegedly. Like, that is who did it. And he's like, I don't want to believe it. That's not what happened. All these psychics are saying these other things. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, literally, I was sitting in the McDonald's parking lot and I was like, well, that's who I described. Unless there's somebody else that looks like him that I'm describing. I got so sick talking about him. And that was my sign, like nauseous. Like, I was going to, and I was like, nope, you can't talk me out of it. So, you know what I mean? Like, so many people had him believing in other things that he didn't want to listen to what the truth was. So I'm just saying, be careful to listening to a bunch of different ones. They'll lead you in all different directions. I've seen people that are that, I've seen people where they're saying he ran away. I'm sorry, he did not run away. I would love to be wrong. I would love to say, yes, he ran away. He's okay somewhere. Unfortunately, that's not the situation. His chart does not depict that. So that validates my reading. Like, I won't push something unless I'm pretty much like sure. And I don't like to send people on like wild goose chases. That's my whole point for learning forensic astrology. It's the closest you're gonna get. Locations are super fucking freaking hard. Sorry, they are. They're super hard. Cause like I can get things on the way, around the area. Like, it's not easy. And I don't always feel things in a location. Like, I can feel things where there's evidence where they went, where maybe they lived at one time. I get very overwhelmed on a map. That's my whole point of trying to learn this forensic astrology. And I am in no way a forensic astrologist, but I am picking up on stuff. I'm kind of drawn to like the Chiron line um on his chart because um that's like the end of the matter. And actually the eclipse is passing over like his Chiron. um So, like, tomorrow would be really good to look for him because eclipse is like um the eclipse is, I think, passing over his Chiron like by like there's like a 2 degrees difference. So that's why I was saying like the eclipse would be a good time. But um it's like the end of the matter, healing will take place and all that. Look, my ball's going off. Um and I don't think I talked loud enough for that to happen, just saying. But I'm not awesome at locations, like, and I'm not always gonna get it right. Like, I'm not God. I'm human. But, um, if you're not can't dive in water, you're not gonna find either of them unless they wash up somewhere. Yeah, no, I mean, moms allegedly, and I'm just saying allegedly because we know, things aren't always, you can't say they're fact, but allegedly, um, she's Black Moon Lilith in his chart, just saying, and that's like an evil woman. So, I don't know why my wrist is freaking burning right now. Um, yeah. Holy cat balls. And it was weird because the first card I pulled was the mom card, and it had the moon there. I was just like, wow, that's crazy. And then the first card I pulled for the video was bridge. And then today I'm like, you know what? Well, they're in the water. I'm going to pull some cards. The first card was bridge again. So I help someone find their keys. I've helped people find lots of things. I most of the time can help find missing items. It's not a whole world. It's not a whole location. It's easier. You're in your house. If there's somewhere else, it's usually harder to find. But I've helped people find a lot of. I mean, we have a whole live of me finding people's stuff, so I can find things most of the time, but not always. So, like, I'm always straight up with people. I'm not perfect. I'm not God. I don't know everything. The best thing I can do is give you the reading, and if it matches the astrology chart, that's it. I really want to go up to White Tank Mountains and look for amber, but I don't want to go by myself. I'm like, I'm freaked out. I don't want to go by myself because I'm so worried about um hey, shush. Um if the dogs bark and they go off, that's the dogs that are that sensitive. Well, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. If people schedule, then I don't have to do. We can do like something else tonight. We can just do like a fun night. I would rather do that because I'm just like, blah. I don't know. My wrist started burning though. I feel like my wrist is freaking burning for some odd reason. It's weird. Yeah. I mean, I like so. When I pull those cards, they're not always like literal. Like there doesn't even come with a book because you have to use your intuition. And so I take them kind of symbolically sometimes. Like I think I pulled the bank card, so I thought of like the bank of the river. Um I don't what was weird is when I did it, the cards that flipped out were the gas card, the gas station card and some other card restaurant card flipped out and I was like that's interesting because they were at a restaurant and somebody said they were seeing a gas station but I don't think that was him at the gas station unless he was already gone. Like I I don't know cuz I did kind of get um like weekend at Bernie's like kind of thing but these last like I had a dream or I had like a dream or something about the garage um and like a rolling tote and I was like it doesn't make sense. Um like it doesn't make sense for that. Like but they had search dogs there, not cadaver dogs. So I'm just what I'm confused about is how did they get him out of the house? I know people said that like they didn't think he made it home, but I saw him in bed. So and it could have been a different night if he was at Roadhouse. So that's the only thing that's kind of like confusing me. Like because Spirit literally told me no one was caught on cameras. So I'm like, what, did they not have cameras there? Or I don't know. Um I'm like it's like burning. It's freaking weird. Yeah, like maybe we don't even have to ask questions tonight. Maybe we can do like an EVP because that was fun, dude. We like solved like a murder last EVP. It was neat and it was fun and it's less draining for me. And maybe I'll pull some cards like for Elijah. Like I pulled the zoo card for him, but we can do like location cards if you guys want for like Sebastian and Elijah or whatever. I haven't done a reading on Caleb. He's on the list. So someone said that he was found, and I was like, I don't know, but they could have found him and like are keeping it under wraps. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm not all cases. I'm not perfect. I get really down when I'm not right though, honestly, because I'm human. Like I don't want to put out there things and then be wrong. You know, like people are so harsh when you're wrong, but I'm only human, so I mean, let's just say it like this, like, a psychics are usually only 85 to 95 depending on how good the psychic is. You know, we're not 100%. If anybody tells you they're 100%, run away. It's impossible. We're not God. We're not 100%. Um, no, we haven't ever had that conversation. We just work on cases. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know that that's him. Um, I've done Harmony Montgomery's reading. That reading felt off, honestly. I couldn't see shit with that reading, so I wasn't seeing it I was seeing it through the perp's eyes, so I don't know who the hell was doing what. It felt very all over the place. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as long as people schedule, I mean, I basically my appointment's Tuesday, so I have till then. I have enough for dog food. So someone's scheduled, so we're good for now. So if you guys would like to do that instead of Intuit's guidance questions, I would really like to do that. Um Ugh. I got them at Amazon, and I get them every, like, when they start, like, going dead or they're not as, like, sensitive, I get more because the more sensitive are, the easier they go off. Exactly, like, if you're psychic, why can't you tell? I hate that question so much because it's like, "Lu dude, like, we're not God." You know what I mean? Like, we don't know everything. We might be psychic, but we don't know everything. Um, I wish that we freaking did because it would be awesome, but we still have to learn lessons, things still have to unfold a certain way, so we only get what we're supposed to get in the timing we're supposed to get it. Like, if someone's gonna be found, I'll get more information. Like, that's why I said, like, when Riley was about to be found, it was dead on because he was about to be found. So they gave me a lot of good information and it was easy. But it's not always like that. Some cases are complicated because there's a lot going on. Um, so it's not there's I've had cases that are like really clear, and I've had cases where I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know who the hell's involved, and I don't know where the hell they are. Like, and I'm straight up with that. That's why I don't charge for cases. Like, people can donate if they want to for my time and energy, which I sincerely appreciate. But I always tell people, I cannot, like, promise anything. Like, I cannot promise anything. So that's why I don't charge for cases. You know what I mean? People can donate if they want, but I don't charge for it. If they want to schedule, that's on them. Um, It's really actually, I've been told the website is super easy. So, you basically go to that link for the website, and you should just be able to, like, click the day you want. It's, like, easy. It's easy. I've been told it's easy. I mean, I've had hundreds and hundreds of people do it, so I'm sure you can do it or have your kids help you. I mean, it's just gonna be eclipse, in my opinion. I mean, yes. Are weird things gonna happen? Yeah, because it's planetary. Everything that's planetary brings stuff. I mean, look at the moon. It works with the tides. So, like I said, the eclipse was going to cause some seismic stuff. It's not even going to be fully seen here in Arizona or in California. California is not going to get a fully seen eclipse till like 2045. It's going from like Mexico to Canada where it's fully. It's only going to be partially here. But like any planetary thing, it's going to shake stuff up. But in my opinion, I don't think there's anything like crazy. I mean, it's in Aries, which is a very volatile sign, but I mean, I don't know much about the eclipse, honestly. Like, I haven't done any readings on it or anything. And I do get info for future cases. That's another thing. The interconnects are a little confusing. I get it because if we look at Audrey, I was getting Madeline and Audrey. Madeline hadn't even gone missing yet. I mean, she was the girl in the woods. It was said she was covered in leaves and covered up in the woods. So that's why I was flip-flopping between someone sinking in water and I'm thinking it's Audrey, but then I'm getting someone in the woods, and we also don't know if she was unalived in the woods or if he's got somebody else out there. But because I kept going back to those woods where the dam was for some reason, but maybe that's where it happened. I don't know. We don't know. We're not gonna know everything. But that's why I was flip-flopping so much. I was like, well, I see this girl sinking and her hands are tied and she's in the water. And I didn't even get it in her reading. I got it like a day before she went missing. So that's why it's confusing because then they flipped me over to this person in the woods. So it's almost like that because they were going missing so close together that I was picking up both of them, just like Sebastian and Riley. It's similar cases. So the reason why I get interconnects is because planetary stuff, we noticed that a lot of the planetary alignments in these cases are the same, and that's why I'm getting the interconnects with them. That's apparently why I get interconnect because the similarities in the timing of cases. Ouch! I just hit my elbow. That didn't feel good. Um, Oracle Delphi tonight. I don't get what you mean. Um, yeah, we can't connect to 100% of energy. Correct. Oh, and we are gonna have my astrologist. She decides she's gonna come on after. Which she's gonna do it anonymously because of her work. She has to do this stuff anonymously. That's why I kind of just repeat what she says. Like, I'm not the astrologer. I'm just repeating, but I'm also the way that I learn is by doing. So I'm actually picking it up, but I'm picking it up backwards. So like I can tell you, like what Chiron means, what Jupiter and Uranus mean, like what Saturn means. Like I'm learning all that, but I'm learning it backwards. So it's crazy. But she's gonna come on and we're gonna discuss Rick Allen's chart and BK's chart. Um, so I'm hoping we can do it before Rick Allen's before court, but I don't know. She wants to do it after the Mercury retrograde because it's a new project. So that'll be totally cool. She's going to come and talk about their charts and everything. And I mean, BK allegedly was born to be a psychopath. He's got a lot of the same planets that Ted had. So just saying, he's not innocent, allegedly, for anybody that thinks he is. And he did it alone, again, for anybody that thinks that there's anybody else. There's a lot of people here tonight. This is cool. I don't think we've had this many people be in live in a while. Yeah, and everything's about intention. I mean, things are going to happen as they're going to happen. Like, you can't stop them. There's no need. Like, I try not to spread fear. Whenever I do my Autowrites, like, I need to do a new one, I know, but I've been trying to focus on cases, and that'll be something more I do, like, when I can get my YouTube going more and stuff. Is that I try not to spread fear with mine. Like, you can't change it. That's why we don't get place, time, and all the information to stop it, because we can't stop what's meant to be. Like, it's going to happen. We can't stop it. It's usually in our, soul contract and all of that. So that's not something that we can stop. Yeah, it would figure that. I mean, to have a wedding on an eclipse is very interesting, but it is kind of like a newness thing, I guess. It was the syncing up, and yeah, it was Riley. Yeah. I totally believe that. That's why I put it in the validation. I totally agree with that. And that came in Elijah's, I think. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You really don't have to do that, but I sincerely appreciate it because, yeah, things have been tight. Appreciate it sincerely, but please don't feel obligated. Yeah, it goes from Mexico to Canada, I think. I just looked it up because I was curious. Because my mom was like, "You need to come here." I'm like, "Mom, it's not even gonna be a full eclipse." And actually, someone said that Christie's forensic astrology had the same area that we did, so we're just waiting. I've not no, she hasn't done Chris Watch chart. Like, I'm not trying to put too much on her because she also has her own job. She has her own thing, but it's like where we're at in each other's chart right now is to collaborate. So that's the only reason she's saying yes right now, is because we're literally like supposed to do this right now. So, and the way that it happened was really weird because, like, I was stressed out on a map. I forgot I was stressed out over Elijah's map, and I was like, dude, I don't know where he is, and I'm so stressed out. Like, I feel like he's Woodland or whatever, but like, I can't leave that area. But it would be nice if I knew, like, if I could feel things, or if I knew an area, because it doesn't always work like that with me. Like, I ended up going around to where she used to live, and I ended up over by like where the blanket was found, and I didn't know. Like, I don't know why I go places on a map. Sometimes I feel things and it's because it's haunted or something bad happened there. It's not always directed to like the case I work. So it's really hard to, like, I get overwhelmed. I'm pulled in all different directions for all different reasons, whether it be evidence, whether it be where they went, whether, I can't really focus in on a specific area. So I was like kind of irritated with spirit. Like, you want me to work these cases, but you can't help me with location. Location's like always been the hardest for me. I've never been able to do pendulum right on a map. Like, it's just always been like super hard. The best way I can do is description or direction. Sometimes spirit will give directions, like they did with the Joshua Tree National Forest one. They gave directions. Like Riley, they gave directions. Like, sometimes it's directions. Quentin, it was directions. So, sometimes it's like that. But on Quentin's, I kept going, like, I go on the map and I end up at the landfill. I'd go the other way, I'd end up at the landfill. So I was telling Spirit, I was like, what do you expect me to do? You want me to work these cases? But they were like, learn forensic astrology. So then she enters into my life, and I'm like, hey, do you want to help me with this? And she's like, sure. Like, she had sent me some stuff on Summer Wells and all of that. And I was like, she's like, her chart validates what you're saying. So I just want you to know that. And then after that, we kind of just like, I was like, you want to help me like learn forensic astrology and help me with cases until I can? Because she knows I got a lot of air in my chart. She knows I learn backwards, or I learn like by doing. So I'm still going to read my books and all that, but I'm learning from doing it. So, and like going over it by like repeating it to you guys, I learn stuff. That's just how I learn. I don't really learn or retain things by reading them, because I have to read things like 500 times. Like, I already started reading the beginner's astrology book, and like I've had to read like the same sentence like 10 times. So Hey, Donna. She is, but she doesn't do, like, the same kind of mapping. I don't know. Like, the mapping, I think, will help. So, when did you say mean stuff, Donna? I don't think you said mean stuff. Not that I know of. The Oracle of Delphi is herself. Genius. Is genius. Oh. No, you didn't miss anything. We're probably not even doing questions. I should probably change my, I don't even know if I can change it. Yeah, it's like half. We're getting half in Arizona and California. Oh, you guys didn't have to. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I need to start manifesting again. That's my problem too, is I haven't been doing my manifestations. So, well, we all have our soul contracts. We're all I mean, I don't try to do that. I don't try to do the fear. I haven't gotten anything I just said there would be seismic activity and, like, weird weather things and, like, weird things, but I don't think the world's gonna end or anything. No, he's not. His lines go into woodland, all of them. The moon line goes into the water, but no one wants to search where the moon line is. So everyone has a soul contract. Yep, everyone decides to do whatever they're going to do before they're born with who they're going to do it with, regardless or not. So watch Tragedy by Design. It explains a lot about soul contracts. We also did it Afterlife Live. It explains a lot in there. I don't learn from reading either. Right? I really wish I could go to, like, the White Tank Mountains. Like, I'd love to do that. I've already helped with Summer Wells' case. I've already put up a video of it. She's on the property in, like, a well or something, and there's electrical stuff. Go see that um astrology map. What kind can I do for people? Mediumship or intuitive guidance. So intuitive guidance, like how I answer questions here, you can do a whole thing like that. I work off of questions because I have to have something to bounce the energy off of. And mediumship, deceased loved one or pets. That's the kind that I do. And usually with anything that you ask me, intuitive guidance, I can give you usually medical stuff I can't diagnose, but I can tell you things to look at or check. I can give you stuff on your kids if people send me pictures. Like I can tell you, about your kids, maybe what the future will be like if they choose that direction. I can only give you what spirit gives me. I can't control what comes through. But if you guys have seen my mediumships, I have like a whole thing of like mediumships I've shared where I've cut off of lives and stuff. That's the kind of medium readings I do. Yeah, I do deceased pet readings. I actually love doing those. I don't remember, Donna, so it obviously must not have made an imprint on me. I got a worse imprint made on me today, so don't even stress it. Don't even stress it, girl. I obviously don't remember, so no, I don't work with law enforcement. I actually don't push myself on law enforcement or anything like that. Hey, girl, we should go to the White Tank Mountains. I probably shouldn't because I'm sure that there's mountain lions and snakes and all that kind of thing. Oh, you can manifest. You have to get into the motions of it. There's a guy actually that talks about it. Like there's a 888, there's the videos you can listen to as you sleep, like they work. I manifested a Jeep. Like I manifest things. You can manifest things, trust me. You can't get out of a contract, no. You still have the ending result. One main road, many different highways you could take. I don't know Spanish, sorry. Um yep, they do. Pets have souls too and soul contracts, correct. I have apparently lots of soul contracts with a lot of pets. Um Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my girl. I ended up getting out of her live because I had to do this, and then my son called, and so I missed my whole Aquarius thing. I'll have to go back and listen. And we could do like maybe like a collective thing too. Yeah, we can. You guys want me? I could put on EVPs right now if you guys want me to, like while we're talking, because I mean, they'll come in and do this anyways. Like, hold on, I just have to set my phone up to it. That was fun. Yeah, we can do that. Honestly, I'm so thankful. Like, I don't have to do a readings tonight because I'm like tired today for some reason, guys. Like, seriously, for real. Today wore me out with all the searching and stuff, and like trying to get people to like listen. And if anybody sent money and they do want a question answer, just let me know. Because like I said, I wouldn't have to. Like, I came here to do that, but if I can keep from doing, if I can keep from doing it, I really am. Excuse me. I really am like wore out today for some reason. It took all of that I had to get on here tonight. Let's see. Turn on my this one.
Power on.
This thing.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
It's crazy, like the voice it has.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Okay, we're connected. All right. And this Spirit Box app is like legit, dude. Like, we had so much validations in the last one. It was crazy. We asked for only 11 light spirits to come through on this. Please. Only 11 light. Pet readings, it's mediumship of your pet. So validation of them, things I like wouldn't know. I mean, there's just like stuff you used to do or things you did after their passing. Like I've had it come through where like they show me a collar where they have it in their hand. Like you never know. There's a Rainbow Bridge readings on my playlist. You can go check it out. That's basically what's involved. It's just a mediumship, just like a person, but with pets. Same thing. You just sign up under mediumship. Oops. Crap. White Tank Mountains are up by. They're like they're up by Phoenix. They're like 3 hours and 44 minutes. There's a lady that's missing up there. I wanted to go test out my abilities in an area, and then I was gonna have her do astrology, and I was gonna try to put it together and see if we could find her. But I'm a little nervous because there's probably mountain lions. Yeah, anybody can manifest. You just have to learn how to do it right. Oh crap. I don't know why my thing is being weird. I don't know much about it. You just have to put your intention out there. And like, I listen to like the manifestations while I sleep, and you can do like 888 on a paper, write down what you want, say it before you go to sleep every night, and sleep with it under your pillow. Like, there's all different kinds of ways to do it. I usually just ask and put it out there. They're in Arizona, but there's a lady that's missing. He used to be skeptical, but not anymore. Actually, he's a healer himself, and I've seen him do amazing things with his healing abilities, and he was closed off for a while, but he's starting to open back up. So he was actually in the live here, but he was quiet the other night when he came on. So it wears me out for real. Like, I'm not even joking. People being I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I'm sure life will be like that.
Planchette.
That was loud. Maybe I should turn that down a little bit. It's scaring the crap out of me. Planchette. That's like what you use on
Amazed.
Amazed. Hold on, it's still loud. I think I turned that shit way up too loud. Dylan Rounds was what I was thinking about. The Psychic Sleuth at gmail.com. It's in the section. Yep. It's down there in the description box. Everything's in the description box. Also, you can hit that link tree. It'll take you there. I'm not doing mediumship. I don't even know if I'm gonna do like the intuitive guidance thing now. I might change it because
Helen,
hold on. I don't know if it'll let me change it, but I'm gonna try. I think it will let me save it. That way people don't get the wrong. Oh man. Nope, it won't let me save it. Oh crap. That sucks. Thought it would just let me edit the title, but it's not letting me do it. Please edit my start time. We're already in start. All right, never mind. It's not gonna let me do it. So a Helen came in. That's what I'm saying. If I don't have to do questions, if people already scheduled, then we don't have to do questions. We can just do the EVP tonight. And the cat balls hopefully will light up. The blue lights have been going off a lot. I just have to find when we can go. I think if we wait too long, she's gonna be found. I didn't even think about asking you though.
I guess you have questions.
You guys have questions? Yes, we do. This is still freaking loud. Yes, he is in the light now. He needed some time to rest, and people aren't giving him that either. So we can do like, you guys want me to do like location cards? I can just pull like location cards on sorry. So that would be a reading, Melissa. That would be a mediumship reading. Like, I literally have to connect to your dog. It's not an intuitive guidance question. And like I said, we don't have to do questions. I just can't change that. Like, what's your question about her? Because I can't. I'm sorry about your loss, but that's mediumship. So unless you have you'd have to give me like a specific question. Helen. There was the name Helen came in.
Eli.
That's my son. That's weird. I don't know why they're saying Eli's name. You guys have to tell me if you paid for a question.
Portal.
But don't pay any more for questions because I don't need to do it. I'm not going to do it. I just can't change the thing. Yeah, all animals are F on the other side unless they, reincarnate for someone else. Okay, no one's sending me anything else for questions because I'm just gonna, like I said, if I don't have to do questions tonight, I just really don't feel like it. I can't change the title of it, unfortunately. So I'm not doing mediumship tonight. Intuitive guidance only. Do you have a specific question about your dog? You have to tell me if you sent it, and I'll put you on the list. But don't if I don't have to do questions tonight. Like I said, someone's scheduled. I don't want to really do questions because I'm not honest. I'm not feeling great. Oh, you're very sweet. No, it's okay, but you'd have to ask me a specific question because I'm not doing a Well, okay, so one thing you have to know, Melissa, is that um when we let our dogs go or animals go,
Claims.
whatever it is that we have to put to sleep, just know that it's our last act of love. So literally, they don't feel anything.
Table.
They don't feel anything. They see, I can't answer questions like this. We're gonna have to turn this off for a minute. They don't feel anything. It's like they're given the shot and they're in heaven. And they know that it's their last act of love and that we have to do it because, you know, there's not a miracle cure. They're just like us. Our bodies, they give out. Animals' bodies give out. They age faster than we do. So you have to understand that, and you have to know that sometimes they can come back to you. But I feel like there's gonna be another dog that crosses your path. That's going to be sent to you. They're showing me like a little white fluffy dog. So I don't know. Kind of reminds me of like I don't know. It's little white fluffy dog. So it could be that crosses your path, and when it does, it's okay. You're not replacing the dog that you had. Remember that we all have soul contracts with different animals in our life. Sometimes they can come back in, and sometimes we have to love others. So whenever an animal leaves us, it's so that we can love another, so another can come in. Like it's time for another one to come in for us to love. So although it's hard and although it's heartbreaking, and I think I've cried more over my animals than I have any human, because they're always there, they always love us, you have to know that your last act of love is to let her not suffer and to put her to sleep. So they have no ill feelings about that. They know that they're loved, and it's because you love them that you do that. So and sometimes they will suffer a little bit, but it's like it's just like you or me. If we get sick or we have a pain, you know what I mean? So we do the best that we can, and they know that. The point is that they're on the other side and they're okay. But they keep showing me again like a white fluffy dog. So I don't know if that's her or if it's one that's gonna come back like it. Or one that's gonna come back, I mean, be sent to you, I should say. Oh crap. Yeah, but I have to answer if people pay, but I'm just saying no one else do it. I don't want to close it out and start a new one. I got 198 people in here, but it won't let me change the thing on it. I gotta catch up real quick in case you're responding. Yeah, kind of like a Maltese. That's kind of what it reminds me of. It might be a mix or it might be full. It's something like that. Like, our animals always know. Our animals always they know that they come here to walk a path with us, and when their path is done, it's time to go home. Just like when our path is there to walk alongside with somebody else, or we're supposed to have a soul contract with somebody and we leave or they leave, that means our path and our time is over. They come and they teach us lessons, and okay. So they're showing me a white dog. So that white dog might come back, or there might be another white dog that comes because it's almost like a Maltese or something like that that I keep seeing. And they're like really showing me that, but he could also be with that dog. But when you're ready, just know, just whenever you're ready. I'm trying to find out where you at. I don't know. Beach on. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. It's something like that. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of what those dogs look like. It's very similar to a Maltese, I think. So yeah. Because I keep seeing a white dog. So that could be them saying that the other dog is with that dog, or that you might have another dog that comes across. That dog is ready to come back to you. And he might look similar or have a similar personality or something like that. So they'll look similar. And whenever they reincarnate, they look similar. You know what I mean? So it seems like there's a white dog that's going to cross your path, and you'll see it'll probably remind you of the friend that just the Molly's friend. Molly wants some more time on the other side. She might come back to you later on, but it's coming across as there's going to be a white dog. They keep showing me a white dog. So I know that you have one on the other side, but the reason why they keep showing it to me is because more than likely that one's going to come back. So just know that whenever you're ready, it's okay to open your heart to another dog because that's how it works. One leaves, another one comes in. They have soul contracts with us. So sometimes both of them can't be here at the same time. So just know that that your dog's okay. And on the other side, and with the other one, that other one isn't born in yet, but you'll see though. I think it's getting ready to. So there'll come a time where it's like this situation's gonna come up where you're gonna get a dog like this. And it could just be they're showing me also like the soul that's gonna end up in there. I don't know if it'll look similar or not, but I'm taking it or perceiving it as it could look similar or be similar, but you'll know. You know what I mean? So good night. No, it said table flames portal Eli, which is my son. I guess you have questions. Helen, Amazed, and Planchette. So so I hope that answered your questions. I'll pull. Do you want? You know what? I'm gonna pull you. I'll pull you these cards instead because it was more not really a guidance. Not really a. And I will put a banner up that's see if it lets me. Unless people have already like had why isn't it? It's not scrolling across the bottom. I don't know why it's not doing that. See, I want it to scroll. I don't want it to do that. Why is it doing that? Let me try this one. And I actually made a short about this on see if that works. Nope. Not showing. There we go. All right. I'm gonna do these for your dog, the talking to heaven cards instead because you're asking about your dog. So yeah, I mean they can come back as different animals if they want to. I haven't really seen a dog's purpose is pretty accurate. But yeah, they can come back at whatever they want to. Yeah. Just when you're ready, just know like if something crosses your path and it's like, wow, this is like meant to be, or this is like crazy kind of thing that entered my life, like they come out of nowhere. Just know it's for a reason, okay? Animals find us and pick us all the time. I mean, I just had something crazy happen with mine. I didn't need another dog, but I had a reincarnated one come back. And I don't know if it's just because my other dog's getting so old. And if you already asked your question, I'll go ahead and, if you already paid for your question, just let me know and ask your question, okay, Melissa? I'm sure in different lives they can come back as human. There's different, like, feelings about that. Some people believe that, some people not. Yeah, you'll know. Like I said, before I got this other dog, they showed me, like, they, like, made me look for a dog. Then they showed me a vision of this dog ghost that I had. And when I saw him, it's like I knew. Like, I started crying. I had that connection. Like, you just know, you just feel it. Did your dog happen to have, like, a stomach thing? I don't know why my stomach just started hurting. Like, I started just getting this pain in my stomach. So, I don't know if that makes sense. Pimping the pets now? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're fucking talking about, Twist. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's you or not. It might not be. I just got like a pain in my stomach. Okay. So you know when people pass, pets pass, we always stay connected with them. Thank you. So I watch over you every day. So know that your pet is always there watching over you. It's just they have a spirit, just like humans do. Although you may not understand it, now everything happens for a reason. I find that interesting because I'm saying one pet leaves so another can enter. I was met by so many loving people. If you have people or other pets on the other side, met by them, don't be afraid. So don't be afraid to move forward. Don't be afraid to move on. I have a new understanding. Oh, thank you, Sheila. And we are so connected. So you will always be connected regardless. Regardless, you're always connected. Okay? So hopefully that was helpful to you. I think that I think Twist, you need to kind of tell me what you're talking about. Because I don't want to have to mute you if I'm misunderstanding your comment. Yeah, I had pain in my stomach like all of a sudden. I don't know who it belongs to or if it belonged to that puppy. That's why I had to ask. Okay, did anybody else have questions that they paid for that they want answered before I put the spirit box back on and we continue with answering regular questions and listening to the spirit box? You're welcome, Melissa. I hope it was helpful. Please let me know when you get that puppy. It's always hard to lose pets. I totally understand. Trust me. I just went through it. I went through it a lot last year, so I get it. I mean, I lost my rabbit, but it's like one pet enters and another one pet leaves, another one enters. I ended up with a boy rabbit that looked exactly like her with floppy ears. So it's weird how things happen. So did anybody else have any questions that they paid for that they want answered? Speak now. It is hard. It is. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more readings. Yeah, I lost my goat too. Yeah. Earlier in the year. That one was tough. I still have problems with that one a lot. Now this is already if you already paid because there's no more questions. So if you've already paid and I owe you a question, did you already pay and you have a question about your daughter? It does help you heal. It does. I mean, I always tend to do that for some reason. Yep. So I've had Ginger about that long. She started following me around on the farm where I used to work. And they were like, just take her because like she won't stay home. She wants to follow you everywhere. So she picked me and she's gonna be 18. So I hope she's still got I hope she's still got a lot of yeah. How much did you send? Did you send the 25 or did you just send like what'd you send? So you just want cards or you want a question? Okay. So please, nobody else send anything, because like I said, if I don't have to answer questions, I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm not feeling great. So I work off of questions, so you'll need to ask me a question. But I'm trying to make sure, like, who else made a payment for a question, or for who else made payment and wants a question done, so I can do that, and we can go on back to the spirit talker. Because like I said, I'm tired. If I don't have to do it, like, you know what I mean? Oh, always. Thanks, Anna. Yeah, I don't know. Just the coughing is kind of making me tired, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't have to. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Okay. So, did someone say, yeah, we'll put on the EVP, and you guys might get people. We had people come in there that are past that people knew, so that's pretty fun to do. So go with the flow. I'm gonna you'll have to tell me a specific question, but someone wanted a guidance card. You just want one? You just want a couple guidance cards, or do you want a question with it? Oh, same person. Glow with the flow. So I freaking sorry. Okay, so same person. So do you want? You don't have a question, so you just want guidance cards? Yeah, we'll get to that. I just want to make sure that everybody paid gets their. Okay, you want? I'll pull a few cards if you sent. If you sent $33, I'll. Let me pull some cards for you. I swear to God, I hate this. I'm tired of coughing. It's fucking annoying. Trying to think. This one. This one. This one. This one. Since you spent 33, I'll just pull a couple cards of each, okay? I don't know if I have pneumonia. I don't have insurance to go to a doctor, so I don't know. Yeah, I know, and I'm not even done. Like my astrologist is even ahead of me. Like, we were supposed to work a private one tonight because, like, there's this lady that I've been working with for like 4 years, and so I told her, I said, you know what, I want to start over because I'm doing readings differently now, because I used to do them like in a group and kind of like Autowrite. I said, I want to do them differently. I want to pull cards, and I want to do your astrology and see if we can get you a location. So I got to do that. No, I've been coughing all day, dude. All day. It's from my illness. It's not. Definitely not from anybody here. So, what's your real name? Glow. What's your real name, Glow? You're welcome, love. Lisa? Okay, Lisa. Just give me a couple of minutes to pull this, all right? So, yeah, my astrologist friend is trying to get me to do this private case because I had her do the the chart and everything for it, but she wants me to do another reading because I don't have any other readings. I don't know where they are. So sorry, not meaning to cough. Okay, Lisa. Lisa, 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 Lisa. Lisa, 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 Lisa. Lisa, 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 Lisa. I have a lot of air in my chart, so I'm able to distance myself from these cases a lot of the time. And because I understand the soul contracts of it, you know, so that's why I have a lot of air in my chart. I have a whole stellium in Libra. So it's a lot of air, a lot of justice, a lot of like, I want to get to the truth of it. So yeah. I can like distance myself from it. And then I understand the soul contract part of it. So yeah, I hope I'm not like relapsing or anything. I don't think I've ever pulled that card before. It just flipped out. Okay. It's not allergies. It's definitely not allergies. Allergies, I sneeze and all that. I have runny nose, everything. It's just a cough. It's just left over from being sick. Just not fully healed. Yeah, once we start understanding from a different perspective, though, from a soul contract perspective, well, that one doesn't belong here. Yeah, but it's definitely not allergies. I don't have any other symptoms, just the cough. I think it's just left over. I'm getting hot up in here, though. Yeah. Hope you don't mind the Rebel deck. I mean, I'm taking tons of vitamins. I really can't. Hey, girl. Okay. Bring that Rebel. Oh, wonder what one just fell out. Well, oh, I use it every time we do readings on here. You're not gonna like that one. Okay, I'm gonna pull 3. That one you're not gonna like. I'm getting hot. I'm probably gonna have to take off my clothes. My sweatshirt. I'm in shorts. But Spirit always makes me hot, not cold. I always get hot. I mean, I don't hear it. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that, but we do. There are no victims because we have to understand that that Earth is not real. We just come here to learn and play a role. That's it. Can't learn from things unless there's you choose what you want to learn. Tragedy by Design. If you haven't seen it. One more. Yep. We're just actors on a stage. That's it. That's why I try to explain that like, yes, Ted was a horrible person when he was here, but that's not who he is on the other side. That's not who any of us are if we've messed up. We chose, sometimes we choose the harder path for various reasons, and all of his victims chose that same path with him. So, people they don't understand spirituality. It's important to learn about soul contracts so they can understand that. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. You guys I can't believe everybody's here tonight. That's nuts. I don't think I've had this many in chat in a really long time. All right, we're almost done with you, Lisa. Sometimes we are the perpetrator. Yep. That's why on like Tragedy by Design they said there's no victims because we all choose it, Okay. So you have be true to yourself in all ways. Not everyone will get you. They can only understand you from their level of perception, and that's on them. No matter what people say, don't ever doubt your worth or the beauty you hold within. Stand tall in your power. When there are questions you need assistance with, go inward. Sit with yourself, meditate on the question, ask for our help also. Then trust your intuition, as most often the answer and guidance will be delivered to you intuitively. We are with you always. Wolf, inner strength. You may be facing a challenge that you feel less than prepared for. This is a reminder that you have all the tools in your spiritual treasure chest to handle this effectively. Take a step back and try to take a look at it with fresh eyes. Peacock, self-love. You will find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself, that which makes you indefinably unique and beautiful. There are deep wells of untapped inner power in letting go of negative self-talk. Sorry. Speak up and speak loud. Speak up and speak out. Let your voice be heard loud and clear. Trust yourself always. Trust others once. They've earned it. So that means don't always trust yourself, but only trust people as much as they earn it. You have the power to create the life you love. Remember that. Then you got a feeling you just can't shake. That little voice inside you, listen to that shiz. Stop effing whining. No one wants to listen to that shiz. Complaining makes you weak. You have the strength to change your world. Just so do it. And you look like a shiz show. You're a hot mess. Fact. Clean yourself up. Sorry about those ones. Dog friend. Today I will love without condition. My energy and enthusiasm are inspiration. I choose to be happy. I am a protector and friend. Some of this is about boundaries and self-love and hummingbird miracles. You are the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. She said that's right on point. What boundaries need to be created or strengthened within my relationships? To create more healthy boundaries, there's another boundaries card. Who are you not giving boundaries to? Because there's a couple of them here. We must first get in tune with our own needs, desires, and feelings. and believe that we are worthy of them. In your relationship, it's essential to know where you end and where they end and you begin. When we separate our energy from others, we gain clarity about what we really want. Then we stop doing things that no longer align with ourselves. If you are an empath, you can still be compassionate towards others without taking on their stuff. It is safe to trust that you are not here to fix anyone. Let's see. Today's mantra: I have everything I need within me now, and so do they. I am worthy of my needs, and I set boundaries based on what's best for me. To where does my soul want to travel? When we travel, we grow. We open up our little world to more adventure, thrills, patience, understanding, trust, and oneness. Our hearts and minds expand, and our desires are satisfied. What is your soul calling you to visit? Today's soul action: pick a location on your desired list. Choose a date when you will get there and start planning. Create a Pinterest board or start searching on travel sites for the best restaurants. Anything that will create movement to let the universe know that you are ready to make it happen. Believe you can. So I don't know if you want to take a trip, but it's telling you to. Then you have playful. I go about life playfully and take things lightly. I can turn any hard day or heavy burden into fun adventure. Why spend time upset when there's so much fun to be had? There you go. Opportunities for growth. Everything is happening for me and my evolution. I am not a victim of things that happen. I take ownership of my life and make the best of the challenges again along my journey. Sorry. I see how difficult moments help me to become my best version, and I am thankful for them. And there you go. So it seems that resonated for you. And it's important to have boundaries. So remember that. And remember that you create your own life and to love yourself. And if you want to speak out about something, make sure you do so. Don't hold back from that, okay? Also, listen to your gut intuitions. All right. Did I take care of everybody that paid that wants cards or questions or whatever? That it's already sent it? Like, that already wore me out, guys. Seriously. I don't know why. But it did. Yeah. Well, that's good. It's telling you to speak out. It's just be careful how you do it, because Mercury retrograde a lot of times can cause like confusion and miscommunications and things like that. So just be careful like how you talk, because it's very easily done. Okay, I just want to make sure I get everybody taken care of that wanted them tonight, and then no one send anything else. Because if I don't have to do it, like I said, I don't feel I don't feel well. We'll do it on another night where I feel better, or I'm feeling better, or I'm not so I don't know, my eyes feel tired all of a sudden. So, because I'll be doing this kind of more often, so. You had a lot of messages in those cards. That's good. Yeah, I felt good. Yes, I felt good except for today. I don't understand. Like last Wednesday, I kind of felt like I was going backwards. And if I notice if I miss a day of my vitamins and stuff, I start feeling like I start getting worse again. And I think I missed a day. But I was I think it was last Wednesday, I felt like I was getting sick again. Like, nose was running, I felt gross, I felt horrible, blah blah blah. And then the next, I took a bunch of vitamins, cold mess, and lay down. I was fine. And then my cough is getting better, but today it was it's worse. I don't understand it. So all right, are we ready to turn back on the spirit talker? And I'm sure that some people do need to be offended. Unfortunately, I tend to do that sometimes, and I don't mean to, but I just tell it how it is. I'm very honest and brutal. Well, honest, I should say. And sometimes people don't like that, but I tell it how it is. Like, what you see is what you get with me. I don't beat around the bush. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if I already put some of these up, but trust me, I'm taking like 10,000 milligrams of vitamin C. So, and I'm taking the immunity thing that I have that has everything in it. So, and I'm also taking my inhaler. All right. Yep, I think mine's like what, 4 weeks now or something. I don't know. Hey, girl. Yeah, you were on for a long time. I had to leave because Eli called, and then I had to get on here, so I had to leave. It's called a spirit talker. I do, and some people don't like it. Like I get like I get so frustrated with people. I didn't sleep a lot yesterday, no. So what I get irritated with is like I'll do a reading, right? And then someone will and I'll do the astrology, right? And the astrology matches the reading, like for instance, Sebastian. And then you have people coming on like, is he hidden in the house? I'm like, did the astrology say that? Did he run away? I think he ran away. Like, did the astrology say that? Like, I don't know. That's why it bugs me. It's
There's
like
3 of us.
it's like, okay. No, it's just spirit. I'm more afraid of people than I am spirit. Yeah, I don't sugarcoat at all. And I think people sometimes take it wrong, like when I'm texting it, and I always try to say I'm not being rude, but I'm just straightforward, Can you guys hear it okay? It's not too loud, it's loud enough. Yeah. I get that a lot. Like they'll come in and they'll say,
My ashes are here.
okay, I do have animal ashes here. So that's interesting. Okay, who is this? What baby is this? I'm an Aquarius, and I've got that Libra stellium. Like that's why a lot of the Libra videos and stuff make sense for me. My ashes are here. There are 3 of us. I do have more than 3 ashes here.
We like the dark.
You like the dark? You want me to turn out the lights? It didn't say animal ashes. It says my ashes are here. I don't have any people's ashes here. Well, that's interesting, Candace. Okay. It might be for you then. I was hoping it was my animals. I don't have one. I don't have a humidifier. I probably need to buy one, but I don't have one.
Many soldiers here.
That I do know because I am in an area where it was like Indians and soldiers fought. So,
Bad spirits here.
hey, no bad spirits allowed. Get out. Get out. We're protected here. Only love and light spirits. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Nope. Banish you. Get out of here. Only spirits of love and light. You guys know the rules. Yeah. Last time they said God protects this place and angel hierarchy, and they did name Ezekiel. I do have a cat named Ezekiel, but it could actually have been the angel. Yep, scram bad spirits. Get out of here. I'm just gonna kick them out real quick.
Beatrice.
Anybody know Beatrice? I know I do have soldiers that like this is like I said, like Cochise areas over there. So they have a lot of Indian and soldier areas around here. So that makes sense. Plus there's a cemetery not far. It would be probably someone on the other side more than likely. Yeah, it's not a common name. We're doing the EV
Walk back.
walk back. We're doing EVP. Oh no. You might want to go and or tape it. I would tape it to your other toe and I would go get it x-rayed. Make sure it heals right. I try not to put that out, but I do sometimes accidentally. Arizona.
Erica.
Anybody know Erica? Yeah.
Whisper. Demand.
Huh. Yeah. Demanding what? You guys can touch the cat balls. Let's see. Oh, that light was on. I didn't even know it. This light comes on all the time, though. I wonder, but then it turns off, so it can't be that sensitive. Yep. I would tape, elevate, lice pack. I agree, and then I would go get an X-ray if you can. Yeah, they can. I mean, you can fit more than one person. No, I turned it off. I turned off my light, and it turned on the night light for you
Of
guys.
course.
I turned on the night light, of course. Night light, of course. Turn on the night light. I did that so you guys could see the blue lights better. So I turned off this light right here. Because that light was actually on. We have had the light flicker before after mine and Chastity's live. Like the little light went literally on and off, and I was like, man, there's no reason to make that happen. Your toner will probably fall off. I would make sure that you go to the doctor if you can.
Trip.
Did you trip? It literally said trip. Did you trip? I'm waiting. They were going off earlier before I got on here. And this blue light always turns on, and I always think, well, maybe it's too sensitive. Like sometimes I'll just be sitting over there in the blue. I found another blue light too. I guess I must have dropped it. And that one will this one always goes on. So I'm like, is it too sensitive or what? But I always have to turn it off, so it can't be. Yeah, she is pretty awesome. They never come through for me, so don't feel bad. I've never had anybody come through on the Spirit Talker. I've had cases, I've had people for you guys, but I don't get it. They don't come through for me either. Well, they did say Eli, so they could have been talking about my son, like a spirit that I know for sure. Oh, it said wind. Trip wind. You didn't trip in the wind, did you? I've always had a lot of it's not gonna be that. Don't worry about it. Just make sure that you get it checked out. But did you trip, Turquoise? Because it said trip. It said trip and wind. I'm just wondering if they're talking about you tripping. So is that what happened? The wind blow you over? I'm not trying to laugh. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. A medium trumpet? I don't know what that is. So obviously no. Well, we only get it if we really need it, honestly. If we're okay, we know they're okay, then did she trip though? Because it literally says, why is it not saying the words now? It said poltergeist, wind, and trip, and then it said Samuel. Why is the sound not working? Hold on. Why is it not?
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
How to reconnect it? Because it's not saying poltergeist, Samuel, video, but it's not saying it on here. What the hell? I know it's not saying it. That's what I'm saying. Benjamin. I don't know why it's not saying. Why is it not? It says it's connected. It's not. You must trust us. When a trip, when poltergeist, Samuel, video, Benjamin, you must trust us. But why is it not coming up on my speaker anymore? I might have to go out of this and go back in. I don't know why it's not light. This thing isn't like, there's no sound. I might have to. I'll stop it and start it. If that doesn't work, I'll have to restart my phone. I don't know why it's not showing. I mean, it's connected to the speaker. It should work. It was working fine. Yeah, I know. I read it to you because it's not coming up on the speaker, but you guys heard me turn it off and turn it back on. You can, but they don't usually. I mean, sometimes they answer, sometimes they don't. I have to make sure it's freaking working first. You have to trust us. Light. Oh, you're all right. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah. I don't know why it's not hasn't said anything else. I might have to restart my phone or something. I don't. It's not saying it now. Crap. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe. Ah, son of a witch. Okay. It says it's connected. I don't. This is weird. All right. I'm gonna. This place is home. It said. Maybe I should restart my phone. I hate to do that. It takes forever. Everything it's not saying it on the speaker, and it's connected to the speaker, so I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand how to fix that. I'm gonna restart my phone and we'll see.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
I already paired you. I just turned it off, though. Yeah, there's something like I don't know. It shouldn't do that. That's weird. It said it was paired too. Yeah, the volume's all the way up. You can hear that. The volume's on that, and my volume's all the way up on my phone. No, I turned it off. So now it's like it was paired. I unpaired it, paired it back, and then I turned it off. So it said it's ready to pair because it turned off the thing. Tripped. Oh, so you did trip. Okay. Yeah, it said you tripped. And last time I got off here and my phone was on 1%. And I was like, oh, well, I guess it's a good thing I turned off the live. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's really odd that it just quit saying it on the. See if it works. I hope so. There's the whole point of having a speaker. Paid $5 for that speaker, man. No, it should work. Because and it's a cool little speaker for $5, really. Like it lights up and everything. I don't know if you guys can see it. But I mean it says it works. Bluetooth on. And make sure it's connected to the right. It's not connected to my car or anything. It should say boom on here, and it's. Let's see. Boom.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Okay. You're connected, so you should work. Yeah, you can hear the Bluetooth announcement, so you should be able to hear it off my phone. It says it's connected. That's kind of odd. It's not saying it again. Watch. I don't know.
She killed.
Oh, there we go. Morris, and she killed. She killed Morris. Anyway, Morris. It just said it, but it's in a female voice now. Fucking weird. Well, I think the male is the one that on this thing that says, okay, Bluetooth connected, but it just said it. So maybe it wasn't like connecting. Oh, it said she.
Someone's watching.
Can you guys hear it? I need to turn it up.
Ten.
Can you guys hear it? Okay. 10 is that 10 is that road by that I want to go to. There's a 10 freeway right there. That's what it means, but I turned it up too, so I don't know why it's lower either. That's kind of weird too, because I'm afraid to touch it. It seems like it now it's doing all kinds of now it's doing the I didn't change that light on that. Why is the light weird on it? All of a sudden. It's doing different lights than it was. Spirit Talker. That was Luminary Luna Beam's one that turned me onto it.
Very few talk to me.
Very few talk to you, huh? Can you guys hear it now? I turned it up again, but for some reason it doesn't seem like it's. Oh, I've been for like an hour 53 minutes, but all good. We tested this one. It's legit.
Cold.
Why is it like so low now? Is that too loud? And then it's. Now the light went off.
Money.
Cold money. That's the plus sign. The light went out. What the hell? My speaker is haunted. The volume is up on my phone. It's all the way up.
Planet.
The light quit working though. I didn't shut off the light. It's fucking weird. It's up all the way, guys.
The house.
Planet. Cold money planet the house.
He pushed.
That light went off on the thing. I didn't turn it's like barely on. I don't understand. Did it break? Look, it's like not working anymore. The light isn't. That sucks. Cold money planet. The house he pushed. Yeah, it is a puzzle. It's just like readings. I mean they don't answer. You can always ask who's here and they don't really answer most of the time. Just
Hear my footsteps.
make sure you protect before you do it. Like, make sure you protect before you use it. Like, it's not a toy. Nothing. I don't, because I can move it with my mind. I can't clear my mind enough to douse. Hear my footsteps. I don't hear any footsteps. Nope, that's my refrigerator. Dowsing pendulums, you can move it with your mind. If you can't clear your mind and you don't have, like, if you have thoughts about it, it's not accurate. No, our thoughts always manifest. Yep. That's what I said. Only love and light are welcome. And I said that before I got on here and everything. So yeah, it did say footsteps the other night. And what was weird is 3 of the names that came through here came in the spirit-led reading. Our thoughts can always create. Remember that. So that's how we manifest, is through our thoughts. Off my voice? You're not doing it right. For one thing, you're saying never and you don't believe in it. Resemble. Okay.
You're safe here.
You're safe here. Thank you. Oh, that's where that went. Okay, that's why I found that one on the ground. It was over by the cat thing. Let me make sure these ones are on, like, if they touch. Okay. I just can touch the lights of the cat balls. The lights came on during the spirit led for someone. Anybody?
We like your equipment.
You like my equipment? I love that. Why don't you touch it? What happened to my speaker? Why is the light not working anymore? It was fine. Yeah, I know. I don't think it was for me. The animals will trust me. I have animals that will let me know. Remember Cheyenne? She's very sensitive. We like your equipment. Can you, like, make the cat ball, like, touch the cat balls and touch the lights? If you like it so much, if you like my equipment. I'm really mad about my speaker though. I don't like that the light's not lighting up. And it's plugged in, so it should work just fine. I do have cough drops. I didn't even think about getting them. They're in my cupboard over there. I forgot all about it. I didn't even think about taking any. My mom gave me, like, some cough things, and they make me tired, so I can only take them at night. I do have cold medicine though, but I didn't start coughing a lot until, like, it got, darker. And I should have taken it before I came on here. I didn't even think about it. I was just trying to come on, I was on the phone with my son. My brain wasn't working right, so. See, they said I'm safe here. And then
I don't mean harm.
See? I don't mean harm. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you like my equipment, then can you touch it? Can you touch the cat balls or the lights or something like that? Yeah, I don't have any pineapple. I know that works, but Can you please touch the equipment for me? To touch like the lights or the cat balls or something, or make my lights start working again? I don't have anything for a hot toddy. No, I mean, I never get spirits come through either. I'm waiting for you guys to like touch the equipment, like the lights or the cat balls or this thing that I need to change the battery in, I think. I don't know. I did that. So don't freak out. I did that.
No, please leave.
No, please leave. This thing doesn't work very good. I got this on Etsy, but I haven't really seen it do nothing. It's like an EMF meter, but they literally have to touch it for it to work. So I did that again. Anytime I touch that. Welcome, Star. It's called Spirit Talker. No, please leave. Like, who are you saying that to? Because I'm not going anywhere. This is my house.
Sad.
Oh, why are you sad? Why are you sad? Can you tell me why you're sad? It's funny. We like your equipment. Funny. But I don't know why my, like, the speaker isn't lighting up anymore. Did I somehow turn it off? I'm afraid to touch it and mess it up. I believe we have 198 people in here. That's nuts.
Three.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. We love all new people because they're vibing with the tribe. No, not doing readings. I was, but then I didn't need to, and I wasn't feeling good. So now we're just doing EVP stuff. Oh, hey, Luminary Luna Beams, we haven't talked about our next episode and scheduled or anything, so we have to do that. Well, thank you, and welcome. No, it's plugged in. It charges. But you can just tell me later. I'm just reminding you. We haven't talked about it. I know we've both kind of been busy.
He will trick you.
He won't trick me. All links are in the description box. So the Simply Book link that's in the description box it's always in the description box of every reading, every live. Also, the link tree that I have is there as well. Oh, I wasn't talking about a missing boy. I mean, I'm not talking about Sebastian. I mean, I did for a little bit, but not anymore. Which he did come on the EVP for my friend. She turns this on when she's doing mapping. She's found it helpful for some reason. Josiah. I mean, we had a lot more in here anyways. No one's really left. We had 210 at one point, but that's it.
Joyce.
Put me on to you. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I have a few regulars. Yeah. Joyce. Is there a Joyce here? Or I mean, does anybody have a Joyce? I've done it. I've done the honey. It doesn't do much. You know, Joyce and Josiah. What, Joyce?
Anne.
Anne again. That also came in the spirit led. So I've got an Anne that's been around for a few weeks. It's not allergies. It's held over from my cold. I just didn't take my cold medicine because I just forgot. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I've tried it. It hasn't done much for me. I mean, I've tried everything under the sun, so it just feels like I'm going backwards a little bit. I don't know. I did miss like a day or two of my vitamins. That might be something that I don't know. I didn't take my nighttime med for the first time, and then I coughed more, so maybe. I have an Ann that no, we don't have any free clinics out here that I know about. I mean, we need to not have the fear for it. I think everybody's putting this fear out there, and it's not like we haven't had eclipses before. We've literally had eclipses before. This is not the first time we've ever had eclipses, so I don't understand why. Manifesting. Everybody's manifesting bad things to happen. Like, that's what people don't understand. Our thoughts create good things. They can create bad things. Yeah, it will be. I mean, like I said, with any planetary thing, there's always stuff happening in the world, like it's shifting and stuff, energetically. And also, there will be seismic stuff. But yeah, actually, if you do pineapple with a little bit of salt and some cayenne, it works great. But I don't have any of those things. I mean, I don't have pineapple. I forgot to get some. So maybe I'll try to get some tomorrow. Yeah, I think they worry about it. Puppy's out. Yeah, I mean we've always survived the eclipses. It's not our first rodeo. We can manifest bad things to happen though, for real. Like no different than good things. California is definitely going to have a big earthquake, but I don't know when it's going to be. I've been getting that in my Autowrites for quite some time. So, we can't change what's going to happen anyways.
Horrible things happened here.
Oh, really? Yeah, I believe it. That makes sense for this land, honestly. It's natives and cowboys fighting, so oh shoot. I know that's kind of like I wanted to go look for that person, and my friend was like, my astrology friend, she's like, nope, you better not go. I don't want you getting hurt. It's the eclipse, it's Mercury retrograde, you don't need to go in the mountains. I don't know, I don't worry about myself. I'm like, whatever's meant to happen is gonna happen, dude. Like, it is what it is. I don't know. It's just gonna. I don't know. I can't tell you guys. I don't know God's business. I don't. I don't know. I just know there's gonna be a big one eventually because you can go back in the Autowrites. That's the only information I've got on it. So. Yeah, you gotta have the proper glasses. They have them at, I mean, somebody said if you get like a blackout thing at Sonic, you get free glasses. Or they have them at like all the gas stations and stuff. I don't know. Be affected for what?
Elijah.
There's Elijah again. Every time I turn this thing on. And I don't know if it's last time I said Eli, so I'm just wondering if that was supposed to be for my son. Yeah, they have them at all the gas stations and everything. They have them everywhere. There's Elijah again. Every single time. Elijah, play with the balls, baby. That's what I always think about. But my son's also Elijah. They said Eli earlier, though. But so they could have been. Oh, girl, you're way behind. That came out like last month with Charles' prostate cancer.
Who are you?
Who am I? You guys know me. Come on. Especially if it's you, Elijah. You know who I am. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Elijah. Good catch, Kim. I wasn't even paying attention.
You saw me.
Oh, wow. The lights went off and it says, "You saw me." I did see you, baby boy. Thank you. We saw him, guys. We saw him. Right? And how he said, "You saw me" after that? He knows who I am. He's in here all the time. Oh, it's going again. Thank you, Elijah. You love those balls, don't you, baby boy? I can always leave it up to you. I'm going to have to cut this part out because that's too, like, you saw me and then the lights went off and then they went off again. Told you, he loves those cat balls. He's the only one that plays with them. Good boy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. We love you. You know that. Unless they can go in the water, they check the moon line. Right, baby boy? Is there anything?
Sacrifice.
That's so crazy that the light went off and then he says, "You saw me." Nuts. And then it went off again. It's crazy. That's so badass. No, that was Elijah. That totally was Elijah. I believe there is a man here, but that was totally Elijah. No, it said sacrifice. Because he always plays with the balls and then he goes, "You saw me" after he did it. So he's talking about him touching the spirit balls. He always does that.
Why are you here?
Because it's my house. I hear somebody like snoring. It's so quiet in here right now. Is everybody sleeping? Yeah, he does. That's what came in the Autowrite. There was going to be one like Quentin and one like Gannon, and it's weird because they kind of came in back to back on the Autowrites. Yeah, basically, huh? Yeah, I hear it. I hear the dog snore. Dog or cat snoring. Someone's snoring. I don't have my heater on. I'm kind of getting cold. What else do you want to see, Elijah? Every time I turn on this thing, I get Elijah. But I think Eli last time was for Eli. I'm going to have to tell him that came in. He was on the live last time for a little bit, but he didn't say anything.
He'll get you.
Who will? Better not.
Kill.
Hey, now. Hey, now. Only positive things here, please. It's weird because it said sacrifice after Elijah. I just wonder. No, I haven't been able to yet. He's coming up as soon as I get a chance. Like 46. It's kind of cold. I should have let my other dogs in, but they're all right, I think. It was like 68, 70 today, I think, but other day it was cold. Yeah, it did. Now I know, and my cat's name is Ezekiel, but it could have been the actual angel because they talked about an angel hierarchy. So it could be, but it said he'll get you, and I don't. Elijah, play with the balls, baby. I'm gonna have to cut that out. That was too cool. Anything else you want to say? We had rain for like 3 days. I don't know. I haven't even got to talk to Lizzie because her internet got wiped out from the weather.
Be fearful.
And then she had a earthquake. So she's supposed to get her internet back today, but I don't know.
Something waits.
Be fearful something waits. I don't think so. You ain't gonna scare me. Come on, positive only. No, I did cards for them, but we'll get to all the cases eventually. I hope with astrology. We're gonna try to. So. I think there might be I think they might be high up because when I did that card reading, my ears felt like I was in high elevation. I thought maybe water, but I'm thinking it's high elevation. Because it felt like when you go into it felt like that till I went to bed. Like when you go into the mountains and your ears don't pop, that's how it felt.
We love talking.
You love talking. Well, we love you talking as long as you're nice. And you guys can always touch the spirit balls just like Elijah did. Say, hey, what's up, yo-yo? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so. Is that what the sacrifice thing that came in was talking about? As I just said, no. I already did cards, and I feel like it's high up. Like, I feel like they're in high elevation because my ear when I did their cards. But eventually we'll do, hopefully, astrology on all the old cases, hopefully. Eventually. That's the plan anyways.
Remove.
Hey, I know some red heifers. Sorry. Glad you picked that, K Bella. Oh, good God.
Jacob.
Like I said, I know some red heifers. Anybody know a Jacob? I have no idea. I must like be in a box because I don't know any of this. I know some heifers. There's literally a shirt that says "Don't be a heifer." No, rituals could be good too. I mean, they're just like a daily ritual can even be considered a ritual. I should get that shirt. Like, don't be a heifer. Don't be a salty heifer, I think is what it says. I think Lizzie might have gotten that shirt. Don't be a salty heifer. I don't know anything about any of it. Like I said, I must be under a rock or something. I have absolutely no idea about any of this. Good night, girl.
We're listening.
You're listening? Well, do you want to talk? Can you make the balls go off again? That was a good job, Elijah. Can someone else do it? Or the blue lights? Thank you. Me too. I'm going to take my nighttime med tonight. Maybe I should have not stopped today. It was helping, honestly. At least they went off tonight. They didn't really go off the other night. Yeah, brushing teeth is a ritual. You know, the way you get up, like I get up, I go outside, feed the goats. Like that's a ritual. Like anything that you do can be considered a ritual like that. That's repetitive or that you do a certain way. And meditation is a ritual. Like, oh, I just answered that question. I did cards. I feel like they're high up. Again, you can go to their playlist and see that. Whenever I can, we will get to astrology on it, but we have a lot of cases we're trying to redo.
Here's whisper.
I don't hear whispering.
I can't protect you.
Can't protect me from what? That's because of the astrology is similar. That's what I'm saying. That's why they're interconnecting me, because the astrology is similar. So they're interconnecting. It's everything to do with the planets and their astrology and everything right now. Soul contracts, all that.
Terrifying.
What's terrifying? It probably doesn't help I have shorts on, okay? I'm cold. So it's probably not helping my cough. I'm a mess tonight, man.
No, sir.
No, sir, huh? No, sir.
The bench.
The bench. Didn't Madeline just have a bench put up? I don't know what else it would be. No, I don't know. I think I heard about that, but I haven't done a reading on it, no. I did hear about that case, though. Obviously very personal. I mean, I don't know what else the bench would stand for. I did pull the bench card today for Sebastian. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Very personal. Got to be very personal for that. You know what I mean? That's super, 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 super personal to have all those things done. I actually wanted to work that one time, but I just haven't had a chance. You know, I'm only one person. I can only work so much, and I kind of go where I'm led. So it's like with all these cases having a similar astrology, it's like I keep getting from one case to another. Like literally, just about every case that's been recent came in Audrey. Like Audrey was the start of it, and then like like Riley came in Elijah. Like they've all came in each other because of the similar astrology to it.
Sean.
Anybody know Sean? I can't wait to tell Eli they said his name. Yeah, she does represent the mom in Sebastian, yes. And not really. In who? But all the cases that followed her came in that reading. Madeline especially. And the
16.
Cemetery. 16. Sean 16. I guess they're not going to release Madeline's autopsy because she's a minor. I've never heard that before, but apparently they're not. So we'll never know. Because she was a child. And until it comes out in court, I guess. I don't know if they're going to televise that, so.
I love this.
I love this. We love this too. It's so nice of you to be here. If you want to touch the balls or the blue lights, you're more than welcome to. We love to see you guys. All positive, loving spirits. Was that Elijah? I could see him saying something like that, but unless there was a Sean that was 16. I don't know. My legs are cold. Yeah, they said they weren't releasing him because she was a child, so. Soul contracts. We'll never know, really. It depends on how far along. Soul contracts, so we all choose that. We have to learn lessons. We can't learn lessons from peace and love all the time, unfortunately. So. It's like that on the other side, but not on Earth, because Earth is just a school. It's just can you ever watch a movie without a good and bad person? Probably not.
Erica.
There's Erica again. This is the second time they mentioned her. You guys can touch the cat balls. Touch the blue lights. No, because people are dumb. Anything will make anybody freak out.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, propaganda.
Found.
Who was found? It said Jeffrey found. Yeah, I thought that was you. I was like, wait, where'd Luminary go? And she's on the podcast one. Let me see. Unless they're talking about someone else we know. Someone said that he was found, and I was like, what? Maybe they could be keeping it like... No, not Jeffrey Epstein. Maybe it is Jeffrey Epstein. Well, there was the body of Jeffrey J.V. Vanderbilt, who was first reported missing in February, has been found. So it could be him.
I was cremated.
I wonder if he was cremated. I wonder if it's this Jeffrey guy. Oh, also Jeff Shepard. But that's not Jeffrey. But there's a few Jeffreys here. Oh, because they don't want people.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, huh? Literally, I don't know why they're not turning on the lights. They always it randomly will go on when I'm sitting on the couch, and I have to leave it on because usually I can't get up and turn it off. Wonderful. Come on. Touch the balls. Touch the balls. Touch the balls. Oh, he went back up to 211. Was he? Huh. Interesting. I said Jeffrey found I was cremated. I don't know why Jeffrey Epstein would, unless he's still alive. People say that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We got wonderful here. Which one? Jeffrey or Erica? Well, it wouldn't if he was.
See the lights.
What lights? Are you gonna make him go off again? What lights? The lights are there for you to play with. You can make him go off. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Right? I see the lights. What lights? Um, I don't see my lights lighting up. You're not using them. Come on. Yeah, that's the one. His first name close and Jeffrey, my brother. Oh, that's interesting.
You saw me.
Jeffrey and 16 came in. Okay, Hawk. I did? Where? I don't see with my eyes. So I probably didn't unless you made the cat balls go off. I don't see the cat balls going off now. Or the lights. Come on, you could do it. I'm waiting. Sometimes they do. They've repeated stuff before, but I mean, we had legit things come through last time that like could be validated. So I was like, all right, this is real. Because sometimes I wonder if these apps are just full of crap. But yeah, there's some specific stuff that comes in. No, you're okay. Don't apologize. There's nothing that works. We're just letting stuff come through the spirit box. If you can take it, you can take it. Don't even worry about it. There is no like way that it works. It's just
Someone's watching.
yep, probably for you then. Well, welcome, Hawk. I'm glad that you were able to hear that. I turned the light off though. The lights are off. This is my camera.
I have bad memories.
You have bad memories? I'm sorry. Last time I did say God protects this place and you got angel hierarchy and all that, so it was kind of cool. But yeah. Was Jeffrey found for any reason whatsoever? Because it says the 16 comes in, but then it says Jeffrey found, and then I was cremated. So I don't know if any of that fits, but it came in after another.
Pearl.
Pearl. I have a Pearl like way back in my family, I guess. Yeah, we all are. This is all good. We're all for the good. Yeah, they were. We're all about the light here. We're all a high vibing channel, trust me. The angel hierarchy was kind of cool. And they kept saying Ezekiel, which is an angel, but it's also my cat. They said my dog's name like twice. Mabel. I don't know why. I named her after my grandma, but I guess my grandma didn't really like that. Oh, he was 12 and you were 16. Okay, was he found somewhere though?
You must go quickly.
Go where? Where do you want me to go? Can anybody take a pearl? They'll usually say if they're here. Is there a Chris here? There's a pearl here, and I don't know what the go quickly is, so I'm not really sure about that. I'm gonna have to get off here soon, though. My mom's gonna be mad if I go late tomorrow, since she wants so badly to. I'm like, Mom, it's not
Jasper.
Jasper. There's a Jasper here. Jasper, pearl. Those are like stones. I don't know if they're people. They could be people. Where's my
Noah.
Noah? Like Noah's Ark. You can tell her anything that you want to tell her. So know that anything you want to say to your loved ones, you can say to them and they hear you. You do not need me to speak to your loved ones. You can speak to them yourself. Anything that you say to them, they hear you.
The chair of torture.
Oh no. What is there a chair of torture for? My mom just texted me. How did I know she was going to text me?
Whenever.
It's rare. Usually when we have our guides before we come here, it can happen like with twin flames and stuff like that, but it's rare. I mean, it can happen, but they have to go like guide school and everything. Like it's not something that happens a lot. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, they can touch you. Yes, they can send signs and synchronicities. They can touch you. They can make you feel chills or tingles. Freaking legs are cold.
We're standing around you.
Oh, that makes me feel happy. Standing around me. You guys always stand around me anyways. Yeah, there's that case is up. There's a spirit playlist. Yep, Breeze is in the room. Yep. Anything makes you think of your loved one as your loved one. No. Can come in all different times. They can move things. Right? That we're standing around you. I like when they give cool messages like that. All right, Leslie. Good night.
Watch yourself here.
Are you talking to somebody else? Yeah. We have things moved. My mom used to have her ring moved all the time. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
You should dig here.
Dig where? Where do you want me to dig? Well, visions usually are because spirits trying to talk to you. I was just saying, like, we need a woman search unit, like, because the men just think they know it all and don't listen and are super fucking stubborn and like for real. I agree. Their whole reason I don't know why we can't have the right woman president either, because the men just screw it up all the time. No, I know, I believe you. And visions are usually from the universe, spirit. I mean, where should I dig? Where do you want me to dig? My dog is dug up everywhere. If there's any bodies here, I'm sure he would have found it. She would have found it. Where do you want me to dig at? No, I haven't added her as a mod. I have to do it on YouTube. I can't do it from here. I have to like do it during a live, and I can't do it with the spirit thing open because it'll stop it. That's how I started with songs.
Go back there.
Go back where? Where do you want me to go back to? Libby, what are you doing? Crazy girl. What are you doing, Lib? Huh?
Stay here.
I'm staying here for a minute. Say hi, Libby. See, she's still forever kitty. She's put a little bit of weight on her. She's a little bit bigger, but she's forever kitty. She's something. She's a jump arounder. She's spicy. She's not lovey-dovey either. She doesn't lay with me or anything. I always thought she would, because when she was a baby, she was all lovey-dovey, and then she got fixed and she became weird. So. Oh, I know, girl. Like, Sheila and I and a bunch of the people in my group chat were like, this is so frustrating. That's weird. Yeah, I found her, like, I found her in Wilcox, and I had a vision about her like 3 weeks before I found her. And someone was like, I found her under the car. Do you want to take her? Because I can't take her. And she had like a really bad upper respiratory infection. Like her eyes were all gunked together. So I brought her home. I brought her home, cleaned her up, and got her well, fed her some goat's milk and everything.
The tub.
Trying to make sure this is loose enough for her collar. She's not lovey. She used to be lovey when she was a puppy, but the tub and cry. Did someone cry in the tub? Not really. I mean, we have them come through like Elijah, and I know Sebastian came in, my friends, and like she gets ones that she's working on when she's working on maps for me. Like she gets them come in the spirit box. So, yeah, I'm gonna go gonna put my whole case on top of my car. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, she's purring really loudly. Can you guys hear her? But she's not a loving cat. Like, she used to be so lovey before she got fixed. She's not. But she was a female. And when I saw a vision of her, I was like, what? Why are you showing me an orange cat? And I shit you not, like 3 weeks later. And it came right after they arrested Rick Allen. And I was like, all right, you can be Libby.
I'm learning to use this.
Did it scare you? It just scared her. She's like, oh, that's loud. That was loud. You're learning to use this?
Terrible.
You're terrible at it? Is it too loud, baby? I'm sorry. She's not like a loving, like, she doesn't sleep with me or anything. Like my other cat. I have some cats that sleep with me and some cats that don't. Yeah. She's the wild one. She likes to jump and get on top of all the cabinets and on top of there. Huh, baby. Yeah, she's not super loving. Like, she doesn't lay with me. She lets me pet her and stuff, but she's not like, oh, I'm gonna lay with mommy. She never been like that, really, honestly. Out here on the couch, but not in my bed.
Can you find my grave?
Can I find your grave? Well, where is it? You gotta tell me where it is. It says I'm learning to use this. Terrible, like they were bad at it or something. Where's your grave at? Libby, leave this. Child. Cry the tub. I wonder if that's Elijah.
Evil here.
Cry the tub. I'm learning to use this. Terrible. Can you find my grave? Child. Yeah, for the eclipse. You can put it under the eclipse. No, not to keep it cold. It's like eclipse water, like you do moon water. So what are you doing, baby? Why do you have your head down like that? Are you okay? Sweet girl. And then sometimes if I pet her too much, she bites me. It said, cry the tub. I'm learning to use this. Terrible. Can you find my grave? Child. Good and evil here. So it just makes me wonder if that's him. Elijah, if that's you, either say your name or touch the spirit balls for me, please. It said, cry the tub. I'm learning to use this. Terrible. Can you find my grave? Child.
I was punished.
That sounds like Elijah. I was punished. Yeah, that sounds like Elijah.
Castle.
Hey, is there a castle around there? It does sound like Elijah because I was punished. Yep. I agree. That's who I thought of. The tub. He did cry in the tub. I wonder though if they he had head trauma, that's right. Because that's in his chart. Is there a castle around there? Or something with the word castle in it? There is? Where is it at? Well, the punished gets me, and we know he was in the like.
Samuel.
There's a Samuel too. No, I've never gotten Shelly. I mean, this is an Aries. This is Aries energy right now. So, you can't be angry. You have to try to curb that and shift your perspective and your mindset.
Watch yourself here.
What? Roommate came downstairs, told me I crossed the line, and took a knife out of the drawer and asked me to kill him. I'm not like that. He threw the. Oh, you should call the. No, I did get caves, but I don't think he's at the caves. You should call the cops about that. I would. I think that was Elijah saying he's trying to learn how to use this because he always says his name, but he never says really anything else till now. But if that's you, Elijah, can you touch the balls for me? You're really good at that. Or the lights, one or the other. I think the balls are easiest for you. No, they would not be autistic on the. That's human. You guys have to remember negative feelings, disabilities. Adam. Negative feelings, disabilities, all of that would be. That's all human stuff. That's all human stuff. Yeah, but I don't think he's at the Maribel Caves. I mean, I felt stuff there, but it's not where any of his lines go. It doesn't match any of the readings other than getting a cave once. And I got zoo the other day, so I would put him in
Children around you.
Yeah, I would totally call mental health, or I would call the police. They'll put him in a mental health facility. I mean, it can also be sandcastle, like
Celebrate.
children around me. Yeah. Yeah, but none of his lines go there. It doesn't match any. I mean, other than me getting caves randomly, I just don't. Like his moon line goes nowhere there. None of the lines do, I don't think. And I just pulled the zoo card yesterday. That's 2 rivers. I don't think. I didn't get castle in the reading. No, I didn't. I'm gonna probably pull more.
Let us rest.
You can rest. Yep, you never know this time that like how things work out. You need to call. Well, that's good. Go to your daughters, but I would still call the police. For real, you need to make a report for real. Sorry you're having such a bad night. Hey, maybe he's got a poltergeist. Libby, don't. No, Libby. She always tries to go on the computer.
Abandoned.
You can't go on the computer, baby. Because you'll turn it off. I know you like to land it because it's warm, but you can't do that. Yeah, I pulled the zoo card last time. I'm gonna pull more cards for him, I think. I was gonna do that tonight for that other case, and just so she had location. God damn it, Libby, no.
Animal.
We were just talking about the zoo and animal came in, unless you're talking about Libby. Or the person that did it was an animal. Okay, both of you. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! This is Libby, what the fudge? Man, come on, not cool. That's Neo. He was here first. I mean, you know, he's older than you. I don't know why you're being a little sassy pants. Sorry about that, little shithead.
Doctor.
A little brat you are, dude. You're a little brat.
Static.
Yeah, it said animal. Abandoned animal, doctor, static. I don't know what that means. He's probably trying to think of the words to say, you don't have to be an ass. What the hell's that about? And now you're looking at him. Dude, he's your brother. I don't know why you're being like that. You're Miss Sassy Pants, but you're not the boss. Shit. What's wrong with you guys? Yep, we're witches. If the balls flash, it was probably the cats because they're being assholes. Because Libby decided that she didn't want Neo over here. So yeah, they probably did because any
Children spirits.
Children's are around me apparently. Children spirits. I always get children spirits around me. I don't know. They just must like me or something. That's why I say, how'd you guess? We're all witches. Better watch out. We're all undercover witches. No, it just Libby didn't want Neo over here. She's just being a punk. It's like being her spot right now. She doesn't want to share it. She's not very social. I don't ever see her lay with the other cats. Like she puts up with them and everything's fine, but it's like she doesn't lay with them. She doesn't lay with me. Like she's antisocial for some reason. It kind of sucks, but I never really see her hang out with anybody. She's like a loner.
I can see you all.
I can see you all. Yeah, I have 2 black cats. That was Neo that was trying to come over here and she's being a little punk. You've got children spirits, children around you. I can see you all. She is. She's such a
Worried.
She's such a freaking like loner. She doesn't have anything to do with anybody. These 2 fell out. Curious. Messed that shuffle up.
Granddad.
My granddad? That'd be awesome if it's my grandpa. Granddad worried. Worried granddad.
Legion.
Not sure what you're talking about, Jared, but we keep it cool here. We be nice to everybody. So
His.
I don't know what you're talking about. His Legion, granddad worried. I don't. One what? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know why men always gotta come in and ruin the vibe. Night. I don't know what you mean by like one. I'm not sure what you're talking about here.
Shot.
Shot. Shot nice. Shot night. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but I don't know why men gotta come in and ruin the vibe of everything. That's okay. What are you trying to say? Well, someone's granddad was shot. I don't know if that goes together or not. Oh, it's just a joke. I was joking. Men are welcome here as long as you're nice. I was joking. I was saying we have to be nice because you kind of came off a little bit snarky. And we're not really sure what you're talking about. Men are welcome as long as they're nice. I was joking because it seemed like you were getting a little upset there, or you were, I don't know, a little spicy. Everybody's welcome here. It was a joke. It was a joke because, like, kind of threw the vibe off when you're like, what you said to. They're all fake. More
to the history.
More to the history. More to the history, Madam Shot. Now that makes sense around here. Yeah, I'm just joking with you guys because it seemed like there was a little bit of like don't take it serious. Like, I just fuck around. It seemed like, I don't know, there's misunderstanding here or something. Oh, we believe in reincarnation here. So, because that's the way it is. Oh, that's good. Historian's always nice. The EVP. I bought it. They're not really, they're supposed to be haunted, but they're not. So, just saying.
You will hear children.
Yeah, there's a lot of children around me. I will hear children, spirits, children around you. Huh. Well, then she doesn't know anything about the other side, unfortunately. Soul contracts is and all of that is by many mediums. So she doesn't.
Religious.
Carson, no. All right, Julie. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Ginger, you alright? Take it easy, baby. Okay, these are not always like literal. I've noticed.
Freeze.
These are not all literal, I've noticed, as far as like what they mean for area wise. The zoo card again? Church. Crossroads card again. Bustling hub. I ran out of room, so I'm just kind of putting them on top of each other. Roof. Tavern. Arc. Home. Okay, so these are not always literal. And sometimes it's like what's around. I don't want to pull too many because Elijah Vu.
Blue eyes.
Blue eyes. Somebody have blue eyes? Did Elijah have blue eyes? Does anybody know? Oh, that's interesting. Your grandpa was shot leaving the VFW, which would be Legion. Okay. What the heck? Let me. No.
Ava.
Jazz, that makes sense for being your granddad. Ava blue eyes. Okay, Sherry's is good. But we're also just chilling. It said Ava, not Asian. Okay, well, somebody had blue eyes. This is blue eyes. So we have rendezvous point. So like a meeting place, a rendezvous point. They're not always these aren't always literal, but like a meeting place. So frigid realm. So someone that's really cold, and that would have been cold around the time. We have workplace. That's coming before. So somewhere that was work. Birthplace of
dreams.
So that's like
Zachary.
pursuit of goals or endless or belief in possibilities. So believing grassland, open, like grass, restaurant, which I could smell food. So elevator, so vertical transport, accessible. So accessibility, it's accessible wherever he is. Cinema, which it can be like silver screen theater, movie night, film festival, winding path, that's come up before. So a curving, twisting route, meandering passage. We have the window, so glass portal. I can take that as water sometimes. Scorching lands. There's the fire, blazing sun, searing heat. So scorched earth. So somewhere that's got within the vehicle, was interesting because he was in the vehicle. Street. So there's a street by him. That makes sense. Beauty salon. Well, that could be spas or grooming or something like that. Mountain.
Mabel.
There's Mabel again. Forest cabin. So somewhere that's secluded in the forest. Zoo is there again. Court, legal proceedings over this. Bustling hub. So that makes sense because it's always said it was like right outside of like an area. It's not too remote. Church, we know that. Crossroads come in again. Roof. And this could be all the like other areas around too. Protective canopy can be a roof. So like trees. Take that as trees. Tavern, which is interesting because that one bar that burned. Art exhibit, supermarket, home. It's not far from home. Elijah.
There's a priest.
Nightclub and bridge. Bridge can also be connecting.
I like the toys.
Overcoming divides too. So, what toys? These toys? The balls and stuff? You can touch those toys.
It's nice to talk again.
Oh, again? Did we talk before? There's a priest. That's interesting because I said church and it says there's a priest. Sorry. You'll have to leave him and then you can call the police and tell them what's going on, please. But you need to get out of there, please. Jared, we're nice in here, okay? No, he was not passed off to anybody. His chart does not depict him being passed off. But there's probably a meeting point somewhere. But they did meet at the house. I did get the home, so that would say he's not far from the home because the home came in, which where he was staying at would be considered home. Yeah, not for Sebastian.
I'm always here.
You're always here, huh? I mean, the church is definitely something that always comes in. The crossroads in the road and woods. I can take the canopy as a wood. Like it can be like, where things are covered, but it's still accessible. I mean, I still think that's the right area. The bar, nightclub or bar, home. That one burned down. That the lines go through there somewhere by that. Court proceedings. We know that there's court proceedings going on. The zoo came in twice though. Wonder if he has moved in the water. I don't know.
Hello all.
They said hello all. No, there's a zoo there. It can be around. It's not like right next. It's like, no different than if I were to get reference points. There's reference points in cards too. I mean, usually he's depicted by the moon line, but any of those lines that you can extend them all. I think one does go to the zoo. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to have to ask her if we extend it. Like, they said hello all to you guys. Look, he's not your responsibility. You are your own responsibility as far as keeping yourself safe. You do not know what anybody is capable at any point in time. Sometimes people have mental breaks and they take everybody out.
You seem familiar.
You see it all the time. Please leave and call the police and tell them what happened, please. They will literally come and make him go to a facility. So I know. Well, maybe you need to think about not having him as a roommate anymore. I know that's sad to say, but your safety comes first. You have to look after yourself. You never know what anybody is capable of. You seem familiar. I am familiar. You see me all the time. I don't know why it keeps giving me Mabel, though, because, that's my dog's name, but it could be any Mabel, I guess. Eva, Zachary, Mabel, Blue Eyes. There's a priest, which was weird, because it was around the time I said church. I like toys. It's nice to talk again. I'm always here.
The wall.
The wall? Because the man is to blame. It's all in his chart, too. Well, actually, it's both, but it is... What about the wall? Morning. It does. It's not that specific. If they want to give it, they'll give it, but it's not that specific. Elijah, anything you want to say about where you are? Or where your physical body is, I guess I should say.
I make noises.
You never know what someone is capable of. There's someone that literally heard voices that decided to unalive their mom out of nowhere. So you never know what anybody's capable of, especially with mental health, when they're coming down doing stuff like that. You need to look after yourself. It's as plain as that. You need to call somebody, tell them what's going on, and then you need to work on probably trying to find another roommate. I hate to say that, but it's better you than him. So he has to want that help himself. But you never know what someone is capable of, when they're mentally unstable. You just don't. And that's just the way that it is, unfortunately. We see it all the time. We see family annihilators do it all the time and then do it to themselves. You know what I mean? But if he doesn't want help, he's not going to get help. So the thing is that lots of people are drawn to, I don't know if you're talking about me, but lots of people are drawn
Robinson.
to me. Robinson. There's a Daniel Robinson that went missing out here in Arizona. That's who I thought of last time. I want to revisit his case for real, because that was alive, and some of the lives I want to redo because I don't trust the lives that much. If he's acting that way, more than likely he hasn't
Are
quit.
you ready?
Am I ready for what? Hey. We don't talk politics in here. Time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here. Take care, everybody. Are you ready, Robinson? I make noise. The wall. Like, probably knocking on the wall? I don't know. Oh, we were just talking about Elijah Vu case. Don't even stress about it. H on the wall is Harvey limousine driver that brought me here. You're
Good and evil here.
I don't know. We don't talk about politics in here. I know. I better check my phone battery, come to think of it. Oh yeah, I got 14%. Glad you said that. Last time I was like a 1%. It's all good. Yep. I know that sometimes we have a good heart and we try to put others before ourselves, but we can't do that sometimes. We just can't. We have to look after our own safety. And honestly, you literally never know what anybody's capable of. So, just for your own safety, you need to ask for help. And if they don't, give you help, you need to go and literally talk to someone in the police department and see what you can do about it. Say that you're in fear for your life and let them know that. I think you need to work on trying to find somewhere else to go or working on trying to safely kick him out. So I would work with the police department on that. But they need to know you're in fear for your life. Yeah, well, I mean, after all the people that no, we're all good. We're all good. He didn't know we were talking about Elijah Vu, which is this is a I mean, we talk about crimes all the time. This is a true crime. But it's also a spirituality page and everything. So it's all good. We just remain nice.
Amelia.
Like Amelia Earhart. Amelia hurt her. Yeah, but I got the home card. I'm telling you, he's close to home. And the chart depicts that he's close to home. It doesn't put him far. And I know you're thinking Wisconsin Dells is home, but where he was at the present time, it puts him close to that area on his chart. I'm trying to stick by his lines because they should be accurate. There's no reason they shouldn't be, as long as we're using the right. I mean, I don't know what other timestamp we would use, even if we changed a day. You usually go by the timestamp of when they're reported missing. But she doesn't always, because on Sebastian's it was like there's too many lies in that phone call. I don't know. I'll ask her, but I don't think it's gonna change because I think we changed it once and it didn't shift anything.
My name is Fred.
Be sorry about what? Not sure what you're talking about. There's nothing to be sorry about. Okay, Jared. We're just all getting along. Let's all get along. We have good vibes up in here. My name is Fred. Does anybody have a Fred?
It's so quiet here.
It is right now. It's usually not. I'm gonna have to get off here and handle my.
Joyce.
There's Joyce again. Didn't Joyce come in earlier? Uh, I don't know what you're worried about. You didn't scare anybody off. Okay. No, that's a whoever wants to talk. You don't ever have control on who comes through the spirit box. Oh,
She likes you.
who does? You're welcome. Little Aunt Mabel. Huh, it could be that. I don't know. Mabel keeps coming through. But I also have a dog named Mabel, so I don't know. It could
He
just...
doesn't like visitors.
Who doesn't like visitors? Yeah. I'm getting hungry. I have to take care of I'm gonna have to go take care of everybody. My mom wants me there early tomorrow. I'm gonna have to look up when it starts because she's like, oh, it starts at 1. And she's like, oh, it starts at 9. No. I want to say that the Robinson was probably Daniel Robinson. And then I said, I want to work it again. And he says, are you ready?
Them.
So maybe I'm supposed to work that one again. Them, huh? Like I said, this is a place where it's Arizona's haunted, period. But this is where they had like cowboy and Indian fights and all of that. Like this is Cochise's
There's 3
area.
of us.
So yeah. Really? Then I need to go because I ain't gonna be up in no 10 o'clock. She told me 1, not 10. There's 3 of us. Yeah, that's what she was saying, like, outside the VFW, which is the same as the Legion, so that's interesting. I didn't think it was, but apparently she told me 1, now she's moving it to 9, and I'm like, "Mom?" Girl, I've gotta get to bed before, like, 8 or 6 like normal, okay? But usually I fall asleep on the couch, but I can't do that tonight. I'm gonna have to just take care of everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I just can't do it right now.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. You're brilliant. You can touch the cat balls, though. Come on. Touch the cat balls, touch the lights. You know what? That light hasn't gone on at all, and it always goes on. That's the
Jones.
same one. Jones. Anybody know Jones? Yeah, by the time I take care of everybody, it takes me a couple hours, though, so. And it takes me an hour and a half to get to my mom's. So, she'll probably be mad if I'm late. I'm always late. No, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't even think about it. Who, Jones? I should have. I had an idea, but I didn't do it.
We're apprehensive.
Apprehensive about what? I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up. I just can't do it right now because I can't. I'll get out of the app if I do it.
Anna.
Okay, apprehensive about what? You don't have to be apprehensive about speaking. You can speak as long as you're positive. And you can touch the lights and the light bulbs, or the lights and the... Hey, quit that, Roscoe! Roscoe! Quit! Quit that! Hey, quit sticking your paw down there. I'm gonna get you. I didn't even notice Libby left. Quit it. Shithead. Anybody have an Anna? It's like Anna Jones, I wonder. Because Anna Apprehensive Jones. Jones and Anna. Oh. Anna. You who? What? You what? Oh, you're Anna and you just hopped on? Okay. Do you know a Jones? It's 12:57. Okay. I was just curious because that came in and I don't know where it goes. Kind of weird timing though with the Anna.
More to the stories.
Okay. That sounds good. More to the stories? What stories? $11? Well, I'm gonna have to get up at 9 though. Would you guys stop it? Hey, Hope! You're gonna get sprayed. Stop it. You didn't even reach you when you're shaking. Don't try to reach out for her. Come on. They're trying to mess with my hedgehog. Yeah. Hey, don't.
Cheers.
Freaking squirt. Well, okay. She's running a lot tonight. She's usually done by now. Yeah. It just doesn't work like that, Cherry. Not on these apps and stuff. It just doesn't work like that. It's, they communicate telepathically as is. So, we have conversations and readings. There's conversations and readings, but when it comes to apps, it's just an app. It's just an electronic device that takes the energy and turns it into words, But they're happy. I'm glad you're happy. We like happy spirits. Waiting on you to click something. Lights, balls, something. Just give me a show because I'm gonna have to get off here. I'm cold. I'm sure my No, my animals are being jackrabbits, right? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. She'd poke the crap out of you anyways, even if you got in there. Knock it off.
Civil.
I know. It was a lot tonight. We had at one time 210. But it's getting late, so, even to keep 177 is a lot. I think we last time we had like 85 or 90. Hope, I'm going to kick your butt. You really want to get your butt kicked. I'm not really going to kick her butt. I'm just saying that. I know. I hope everybody liked. I doubt it. Usually don't. Civil. I'm happy. I don't know what chairs is supposed to mean. Moan. No. Hope's trying to. I have like my hedgehog cage, and it's covered, like it has like a blanket around it that I like put pieces and velcroed it, and she's like trying to.
I can't protect you.
She's trying to reach up under the blanket to like get the hedgehog, because the hedgehog, they're nocturnal, so it's up and it's been running, and so she's trying to be an asshole and try to like get it through because there's plastic, behind the blanket I put around there. And she's like sitting at the bottom, like trying to reach, mess with it. And then Roscoe's on top trying to reach through the top. So they're just being jacks right now. They usually don't. They'll mess with her. One day when I was trying to get the top to fit right, it fell in and I wasn't home. And I was so freaked out. I was like, oh my God. She was hiding though, and she's like pokey. So I don't think they would do anything
Apparition.
to her. But it still scared the crap out of me, but she was okay. Apparition. Which is like a ghost. Yeah, but there's been more than 220 people in here. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
You're okay here.
I know I'm okay here. It's my house. Hope? Dude. She's feeling a little shit right now. I can't moan. I can't protect you. Apparition. You're okay here. That's weird. I don't know. I can't see apparition, so. Zuri. I got her in December. She was my Christmas present. I really didn't need her. always wanted one. They're quite interesting. That's why I'm up so late because I take her out and hold her and fall asleep with her because she goes in like a little pouch and sometimes she runs around. I have like this playpen. I wish I would have got a pop-up one, but it's one you like put together, so it's kind of a pain in the butt.
Pregnant.
Who's pregnant? I'm definitely not. Someone's pregnant. She has to have heat. Like it has to stay at a certain temperature. You have to have an enclosure. They're nocturnal, so like they like to spend time with you in the evenings. They have to have a wheel, and they eat like mealworms and cat food, and I mean she's pretty easy. Other than like you have to spend time with them all the time, otherwise they get kind of feisty. And I remember when I first got her, she was like going like she sounds kind of like a rattlesnake, like when she's scared, and they get really like pokey, you know? So when she's running around, I can have like the glove off, but when I pick her up because of how I have to pick her up, she gets really pokey and I have to use like a glove because I
I
can't
once lived here.
I can't pick her up any other way. So yeah, she's pretty cool though. She's never bit me or anything. She climbed in my hair and like tickled the crap out of me one day. But she usually just plays in the playpen for a little bit, crawls in my sack, and then I sit on the couch with her and she falls asleep. But I usually do it like I don't know. I always want a sugar glider too, but I love her. She's cool, and they should be by themselves usually, from what I understand. They're not that hard, no. I mean, just the setup and everything. She's cool. One day I did a reading while I had her like in my. I would like have her on the lives, but she runs around too much. Like whenever I put her on the couch, she like tries to run off the couch or gets in a place to hide. So that's why I just sit in the playpen with her and let her run around. But she gets tired real quick, but she'll run for hours on that wheel. I gotta wash it. I gotta wash her wheel. I was gonna do that tonight, but no, she's cool. I named her Zuri. Because she's an African hedgehog, and
Irish.
it means like beautiful or something in African. So that's why I named her that. Irish. It was like one of my dream pets, but I didn't realize she was so like I don't know, like she's exotic. So I used to live here. No, she said, "Oh yeah, I once lived here." Yeah, you did hear that. I once lived here, pregnant. Anybody pregnant? Unless that could be Madeline. Face and Irish. You were right. You did hear that. I didn't even realize that. So, I mean, like I said, this area is haunted, so. My phone's dying though. It's on 8%. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get around and go to bed. Noise, yeah, because my dogs are barking outside. Well, welcome. Yeah, welcome to the Psychic Sleuth live, where we just chill and have fun. Usually, sometimes we do readings, sometimes we don't. We started to do it tonight, and then I was like, I don't have to because someone's scheduled. So then we turned on the spirit box and we talked some cases, and I answered some questions, and then we've been listening to the spirit box. So that's what we've been doing. So yeah, welcome, new people. We like having new people. I wonder what the pregnant thing is. It's definitely not me. Somebody else pregnant? That's kind of a weird word. Thanks for hitting the like button. I'm probably gonna jump off here soon. I'm cold. I gotta take care of the animals and go to bed because my mom's gonna have a heart attack if I'm late tomorrow to go see her.
I'm outside.
You're outside? Well, why are you outside? Yeah, they're barking. They've been pretty quiet tonight, but those are the LGDs out there.
I died suddenly.
Oh no. I died suddenly, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. My legs are cold. I have freaking shorts on. I don't have my heater on. Cold.
Our settlement.
See, like I said, this place is like this was a place like there's Tombstone like an hour and a half that way. So I mean, totally makes sense because you know it's they like it started barking as soon as it says I'm outside. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. I said noise before that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But our settlement makes sense. I died suddenly makes sense because, like I said, Tombstone isn't far, and so they had that was like a whole settlement, and it came into this area. So this is all Indian and cowboy territory. So like it's like a big Indian territory. So that makes sense for this our settlement. And I once lived here and all that. It seems like we've got old spirit, like old ghosts coming in.
Soon.
Soon. Hmm? What soon? I do. They don't answer. I mean, they don't give like, oh yeah, it's so and so and this is so and so. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it was Tombstone. We should probably do that again. When I lost her and she thought she followed me. Yeah, and she didn't. Mhm. Yeah. My phone's on 7% too and my charger's all the way over there. Um Who's talking? Want to give your name?
Mummy.
Mummy. Arizona. Mummy like Mummy? Shoot, I gotta put my clothes in the dryer. I actually did laundry today. Can you believe that? I figure if I do one chore a day, I'll be done with chores in about 3 months. She said mummy, like Mummy. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I Google if I get like a full name or something. Like, it was interesting because Charlie Hall was part of the Charlie Project, but it was actually he went missing like by the river where we were looking today. The whatever river that is, I can't the Cumberland River. So that was interesting.
Sound.
Yeah, we won't be going for much longer because I'm cold and sure my dogs are cold and I gotta take care of everybody, go to sleep, all that jazz. So phone's dying. No, it said mummy, Mummy, mummy. And this looks like mummy dearest. Like, you know how sometimes people say mummy instead of mommy. Mum. I don't know. They haven't made the lights go off again though. That's kind of the balls. It's kind of annoying. Oh, of course. Thanks for coming by, Hawk. It was nice meeting you. I don't know. No, no one has to thank me, guys, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here. And it's been freaking 4 hours, so I appreciate you guys. No, I'm not. Right now, it's just I do it as I can because this isn't the only thing I do. So, you know, I have private readings and cases and stuff. So it's just
Stella.
Anybody know Stella? You know, a lot of the stuff I do is energetically draining, so it's kind of just like as I need to, as I can, as I do. This is new. The spirit box is new. We just started doing that, so that's new.
Did I scare you?
No, you didn't scare me. I'm just cold and I gotta take care of things. That's all. You didn't scare me. It takes a lot to scare me from spirits. I'm more afraid of humans than I am spirits. Right? Stella got her groove back. I mean,
Poltergeist.
maybe one day, you know, I'll be able to like set times and stuff. Like I actually need to do TikTok too. I haven't done TikTok in a really long time. So
Polite.
I'm not I don't know. I just haven't done TikTok in a while, but I'm hoping, you know, I'll be able to do more YouTube and TikToks and stuff now that my everything's
Scarlet.
hopefully getting lighter. Scarlet. These are all old names. It makes you wonder, like, because they said settlement and stuff, and now it's like Scarlet, Stella, like old names. You know, it makes you wonder. They were part of the poltergeist. I said that before. Makes you wonder if it was part of like the settlement around here. Like this is like the older spirits coming in now. Kind of makes you wonder that. Hey! Roscoe! You turn off all the cat balls. On all the cat balls. You're cheating. That's not how they're supposed to go on. The spirit's supposed to make them go on, not you. Come on, get down. Get down. Look, you're making everything go off.
Nicholas.
Yeah, I'm interesting, all right. Oh, interesting.
We fought here.
We fought here. See? I'm telling you. These are...
Poltergeist.
Why does that word keep coming in? We fought here, settlement, old names. I bet you. Telling you, I'm in a haunted area. No joke. They did fight here. For real. There's a cemetery down the road that's like super old too. And a highway used to be haunted out here, but I didn't do anything. You guys you're impressed. I didn't do anything. I just put on the spirit box because it's fun. So. But yeah, I can't control what comes through. They do it all, so you can be impressed with your spirits on the other side. Roscoe, what are you doing? But thanks everybody for all the new people, all the new subs. We appreciate you guys.
Shush.
Tell me to shush. You better watch it. You better watch it, mister. Tell me to shush. You hear that? Told me to shush. Rude. Oh, the light's going on now. What the hell? And the thing is, I wonder if it's doing that though, because the cat. No, it was off when the cat messed it up. Oh, I did that with the balls. Ignore that. They're very sensitive. I can't believe you told me to shush. Who do you think you are, dude? This is my house. My house, my rules. You're a spirit. I'm a human. You can't tell me to shush. I know. They like talking. They always say that. Like last time I kept trying to get up and it get off and it kept saying, please stay, please stay. Yeah. So they do that. They kind of, and then I end up staying because I feel bad. No, the cat balls didn't go off. The blue lights went on. And then I turned off the blue lights and I touched the cat ball. So I did the cat balls. But the blue lights, I think, were them. Because I turned them off when the cat jumped up there. Okay, Violet. Yeah, my dog's outside are barking. Surprised the other ones aren't.
I came from a dark place.
I hope not. I hope we didn't come from a dark place. You can go to the light. You can go to the light. All right. You guys are killing my phone now anyways. It's 5%. I want to know what happened to this light on this thing. Huh. Yeah. These are fun. No, it's these little, like I have four hanging here and I have 2 over here.
Night.
Night. I said night and it said night. These little blue lights, they're like okay, so I did that with I think I did that. Yeah, I did that. So they're like a the flashlights you turn. So you can also, they can touch them right here and it turns it on. So I got these off of Etsy. They were like $10 and I got 6 of them. The lady uses them for her spirit balls, but I did that. But I mean for her spirit dolls, but my dolls aren't haunted. So, but these things go on literally. Like the other day I'm sitting over there and it just goes on. And then one day like yesterday I think it was, I had 3 of them go on. So sometimes yeah, they do mess with them. Yeah, no, my charger's all over there. Plus I got to get off. My mom will kill me if I'm late tomorrow. So, see? Not the balls, but the blue light. Oh, now the balls. Okay, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Because I didn't even touch it. They said night, and now they're making the balls go off. Unless, I don't think my dog's being loud enough for that. Okay, was that you? If that's you, you can touch it again. Violet, hold on. I'll get you out in just a second. Violet. Hold on. I'll get you out in just a second.
Witch.
Yep, that's me. I'm a witch.
Group.
Group? Witch group. You guys are all witch groups. I went on again. What's wrong? I turn on the balls right now when I grab this. Sorry. Didn't somebody call us witches earlier? I did the ball, so ignore the ball because that was me. But the light wasn't. Let's see if it goes off again. Oh. I don't think that was me. Unless Violet did it. Violet, don't lay on her. Violet might have done that getting on the bed. I don't know. We'll see. I think Violet did it when she got on the beds. The dog bed's right next to this, so sometimes they knock it, but we'll see. No, what are you getting off the bed again for? Well, she got off and it didn't do nothing.
Fighting.
Who's fighting? That's funny. Okay. Violet did that time because she just got in the bed and they went off. So that was Violet. Hey, what are you doing? Get down. Get down. He's trying to get my ostrich feather, little shit. I got that for my birthday. Leave that feather alone. I have it on a freaking shelf and he still gets it. Well, actually, I moved it over and he hasn't got it, but... Oh, now that I didn't do. That I didn't do. That the dog didn't do. No one moved. So that wasn't me. That was freaking funny. That's funny, Hawk. Now that one I didn't do. That one my dog didn't do. She was laying still. So that wasn't me. Legit. Yeah. Let's see if they go off again. Now they want to do it. See, they don't want me to leave. They start doing shit when I try to
Do
leave.
you feel me?
I can see you with the balls, but no. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm feeling kind of pain all of a sudden. Like achiness. Every time I know, and my phone's on 4%, and I have to go. Like, my dogs are being awfully quiet outside. I'm surprised. So I need to make sure they're okay. It's kind of cold for them. And my troublemakers. I probably should have brought them in, but... Anything else? Hawk, you're funny. I'm trying to see. She's licking herself. I'm trying to see if it's going to make it go off. I don't know. Usually that light goes off a lot. I'm surprised that hasn't gone off a lot tonight. I think it went off a couple times, but usually that thing is off all the time. Like, all the time. Admire. I know, but like my mom's gonna kill me if it's gonna take me like 2 hours to
I had an injury.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, we try to make everybody feel comfortable. But alright, are you guys done? Do you want to do anything else before I go? But I shit you guys not. Like, I'll be sitting on the couch and this blue one will go on. Like, I had to turn it off like 3 or 4 times last night. This one and that one, but specifically this one and this one. It'll go off, like, just randomly. And, like, it doesn't turn on and off. It'll just turn on. And then I have to come over and turn it off. And then it'll turn back on. So, those go off a lot. More than the cat balls, I think. And I'm like, man, are they too sensitive? Because sometimes, it's hard to get the sensitivity right on them. But no, like, and then during the one of the readings in the spirit led, they went off, and yeah, the blue light's on again. You just can't see it. You can see it. It's just not on very high. Oh, it went off. What? Well, it's flashing. That's weird. Those don't turn on and off by themselves. I did that. I mean, I made it come on more. But it was trying to go on and off. So that's kind of weird.
I can speak through this.
Yes, you can. And you have been. You're on 3%. Raymond, 3%. Well, I was trying to. It doesn't usually turn off by itself. So I was trying to turn it off because. Oh, interesting. Yeah, sometimes we look about. I check cases. Sometimes.
This is funny.
Man, my phone's at 3%. Now you guys start saying funny shit. Like, this is funny. I can speak through this. Oh my gosh. Can you Do something else. Hurry up. You got 3%. My freaking phone's all the way. My charger's all the way. If I plug my phone in, I won't get off here. Jokes are always good. Laughing is always good. That's funny.
Windy.
This is funny. I can speak through this. I know, but if I'm late tomorrow, my mom's gonna have a cow. And my dogs are cold. I'm sure. I got 2%. That's funny though. This is funny. I can speak through this. I love when they say witty things. All right. Are you done with me? Can I go now? Can I go? Can I go now? Can I go? Do you want to touch anything before I go? Don't start touching it after I turn this thing off, by the way, because you guys did that last time. I know, but my doggos are cold. I'm sure. They're being very quiet, which is very weird for them. Can I go now? Do you guys want to touch anything before I go? I'll do it one night, like when I can. I'll come like on late.
Children spirits.
Children spirits again. So yeah, one time I'll come on here at night one time because I'm a night owl. So I'll start like a late night. I'll set it ahead of time when I don't have to like be up early, and I'll make sure my phone's fully charged, and we'll set it, and we'll do a late one, okay? Because yeah, it is usually really active at night. Hung. That makes sense for this area. So yeah, I'll try to like set it ahead of time when I have some time, and we'll do like I'll make sure like the dogs are in and everything, and we'll do like we'll start at like 11 or something, 10 or 11, or like probably 11. I'm Pacific. Well, maybe 10 because I don't know, because a lot of you guys are later than me, but you're right, it does usually happen at night. So yeah, I'll do that. We'll set it and we'll do it because these are kind of fun. So yeah, it seems like you guys all like late anyways, so that'll be fun. But it said hung right now, which makes total sense for this area. It seems like there's some old spirits coming in tonight or something. I can't believe it told me to shush. So jacked. In my own house.
Altar.
Now we're talking about witches.
Fact.
Now it said fact. And so we're talking about witches and it said fact. Altar hung. Okay? And it said witch earlier. Group witch. So there must be a group of witches here that were hung, and this is altar hung, group witch, and then I said well, there's a bunch of witches here, and it said fact. So maybe witch ancestors, See me tomorrow night then. I have to see. I don't know. It depends on what time I get back from mom's. If I'm going early, I'll probably be back early, but I gotta take my dog to the vet the next day. I gotta look and see what time. It's like 2 or 3 or something. I think I'm still taking her. Yeah. Oh, there's good and bad to everything. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, I've been on for 4 hours, so. Huck, you're killing me. You're killing me.
I'm really here.
I'm really here. Yes, you are really here. Welcome. For this kind of stuff, yeah. And actually, my lives are usually at night. I don't really do daytime lives. Like I literally don't. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you fucking whining? Don't do that shit to me, man. Don't just start whining out of nowhere. Don't do that. Crap out of me. Yeah, because it doesn't look like they're gonna be touching anything now. So yeah, I am too. I get all my energy at night.
Iris.
There's an Iris. I don't have any of my kitties here right now. Would a doggy do? Violet's here. She's my son's dog. She's 13. Let me move this. Violet, they want to see you. Say hi, bye. Say hi, bye, bye.
Satan.
Hey now. She's 13. Yeah, me too. I get all my energy at night. That's what I usually like work and stuff. I don't That's why all my readings are like, later, like I schedule hours like 6 or 6 cuz I don't get up to like 1 or 2. I can't get my shit together early. Like I just can't. So, yeah, I get all my energy at night. Luminary Luna Beams the same exact way. We get all our energy at night. So, yeah, my phone's on 1%. No, not really. She does really good. She's always been like super healthy. Like she's never had any problems, luckily. I noticed she's slowing down a little bit, you know? Like sometimes she's a little slow or limpy, but she gets around really good. I noticed she's sleeping a little bit more, but she's good. She's good for 13. Hawk's cracking me up, man. Libby, get off the air conditioner. I do whenever I can.
You're very respectful.
Thank you. I'm very respectful. Oh, interesting. No, she's a mix. She's like a mix of like 4 different things. She's like a shepherd, a Rottweiler, a lab. She's the best dog ever. Like she's literally the best dog I've ever had. One of them. Her and Ginger are my best dogs, and then Prince who passed. Like literally, she's such a good dog. She's a horrible puppy, but she's a great dog. Like she's my son's dog, but I mean obviously mine because she's here with me, but she's the best dog. She's so like chill. I mean, even she's just always been so great, you know? I've never really had any issues with her. She, when she was younger a little bit, but she's a great dog. She's even gotten better with age. But yeah, no, she's good. She's a good dog. They go to heaven. Lord, they go to heaven with everybody else. Yeah, there was no cats to show you. Sorry. They're all, I don't know where they are. Over there in their spots, and Hope's on they're everywhere. Libby turned on the air conditioner, then she turned it off. My phone's about to die. It's on 1%. But we'll have to do one with the bird one night. Actually, I was going to take him out tonight. I just realized. So I'm taking him to my mom's tomorrow anyways. A fave video with my validation or clarification with my readings? I don't know. Honestly. I mean, really? Probably Rick Allen. Because that's like a once in a lifetime thing, honestly. That, and I think Tunnel. Yeah, but she won't stay still. Like, that's the thing. She likes to run around. Unless she's in her pouch. So I could try, but yeah, it's hard to hold her. Unless she's chill with her quills down. Which is usually when she's running around. I don't know. I mean, Riley's was pretty validating because it was really on point, but I mean, Idaho 4, Rick Allen, I think, because that's like a once in a lifetime thing. Like it's not common for you to
We're
get
hiding.
it's not common for you to get a full name like that. It's just not. It's super hard to do. I mean, I know it's kind of an easy name, but it's still hard to do. I mean, Quentin was really fun. I mean, I got Quentin before he was born, so that was kind of weird. I don't know. They're all different in their own ways, you know what I mean? But yeah, Rick Allen, that'll never probably I'll probably never get a first last name again. That was like their gift to me, I think, for all the work I did on it. And because he was about to be arrested, that's what I think that was about. So, you know, that was like the turn and twist of everything. So, but yeah, thanks guys. I'm gonna get off here and go take care of everything. Yeah, it's in his chart, the drug. But
I don't want to scare you.
You don't scare me. Don't worry about it. And actually, the name Sebastian is kind of weird to me because that was like my dog's name. That was my childhood dog's name. So whenever I hear that, I think of that. Yeah, no, I'm. I know and drugs is really in his chart. Like even without the time of birth and the place of birth, it's in his chart. Like from what she pulled out, she said I could tell you that there's, he was either heavily medicated at one point or they were giving him something. So, and it's in his crime chart. So, yeah, because he was going to be arrested really quick. So, like the longer that like we go with that, like if someone's not going to be arrested right away, like he won't get too much on it, location, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But the same thing with location is like people are like found when they're meant to be found and how they're meant to be found. Like there's nothing. I'm going to make a video about that because I think people like misunderstand the fact that if someone's psychic, they know exactly where someone is and they should be able to find them and they should know exactly who the person is. Like it doesn't work like that. So, my phone's going to die here in a minute, but I'm probably going to make a video kind of explaining that because Libby, turn off the air conditioner. You little shit. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I will take you guys in just a minute. I said, hold on. I will take you in just a minute. I gotta turn off the air. Stop. What are you doing? Libby, now you turn it off when I come over here.
Here.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Libby. Anyways, I was gonna say, I'm gonna turn this off because
Take a left.
It's gonna die. And it said that last time, take a left. Yeah, I'll take care of you guys in just a minute. Yep, just a minute. I just want to finish my thought. So, what I was gonna say is, like people, I think they misunderstand it. Like we know who the perp is. Like we know where someone's supposed to be. Like they think that all psychics are supposed to know everything, and it doesn't work like that. Like everything has timing to when it's supposed to happen. So, everything has timing. Everything has timing. It doesn't matter when somebody's going to be arrested. It's timing. When someone's supposed to be found, there's timing to that. So and it has to happen in the way that it's supposed to happen. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't happen in our time, in our way. Like if because I've seen it many times where a psychic will lead you to a place and the body is overlooked. Somebody else goes back and finds the body 2 months later. So the old channel got hacked by Chinese people. So that's what happened to it. I moved everything over here though. So, and I put a video up about it, and then they gave me my channel back, but for some reason I still couldn't like control it or nothing. So I don't know what happened because I control it for a little bit and then all of a sudden I couldn't. It was weird. So yeah. Yeah, but it's it's one of those things like just because you're psychic, you don't know everything. You're still human. You're connecting to another vibration, and some spirits are stronger, some are not. Some cases are easier, some are not. Like, you know, you get what you get. Sometimes they're easier to explain it to you, sometimes they're not. There's like no control on our end, and psychics, like I said, we're human just like you. We just connect to a different vibration, so it doesn't work like we're supposed to know everything. Like I heard the literalist stupidest thing one time. They said, "Oh, Sylvia Brown was psychic. She should have known when she was gonna die." Like it doesn't work like that. Like we don't predict when we're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't work like that. No. Yeah. It like you get what you like. You don't have any control over that. So that's what I'm saying. People think that we're supposed to know everything about their life, everything about everything. We're just not. It just doesn't work that way, for one, you know. And it just doesn't. I wish it did. I wish that I could give everybody, you know, hey, this is the person that did it, this is where the person is. It doesn't work like that. And I'm horrible on a map. Like I said, I get overwhelmed and drawn everywhere. That's the whole point of forensic astrology. So I try to hang with the astrology. Because it's pretty accurate if it's done correctly, as long as it matches the reading. So I mean, we're always growing though. That's the thing. Like we're always growing all the time. So no, just because it's an eclipse, just don't freak out. All of this like trying to scare you and stuff. Just I mean, I don't know. The Simpsons predicted stuff. Who knows if that's going to happen or not. They're pretty good at predictive programming. So I don't know. I don't know if you spelled it right. I don't spell half shit right, so. But it just doesn't work that way. People think, you know, and then you have these psychics that are like, oh, I can find this person. I can find. Look, you're not going to find somebody unless you're supposed to find them in the timing you're supposed to find them. Like, that's just the way it works. Everything has timing. That's why it's in the astrology. You know, it's in their astrology when they're usually found. Like, sometimes if somebody goes missing during a full moon, they'll be found during a full moon. They'll be found the way they're supposed to be found. I don't think anybody that searches for Sebastian in that way, like divers or anybody like that, I don't think they're going to find him. I think the only people are going to find him is going to be random like normal, and it's going to be like, you know, it said a couple people of authority. So it could be the cops, but exactly. But no, I think we have many years left on Earth. I just think people are crazy with conspiracies and thoughts and omens and like just chill and live your life. Like you can't control anything that's going to happen. There's no point to be scared all the time because we can literally manifest things to happen in the world if enough people believe in it. You can manifest a monster if enough people believe in it. So, you know, just try to have positive thoughts. Remember that our thoughts literally create our reality. And I mean, I already said this, Henry, like 5 times. No. Only he would know that anyways, but no, it's not the end of the world. I hate that people constantly say, it's the end of the world, it's the end of the world, it's the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's for FFS. I mean, like I said, we have the seismic activity. I don't know if there'll be any more. Like, I think people are freaking out for no freaking fracking reason. You know, in my opinion. I think that, like, with my Autowrites, when I auto-write about future events, like, I ain't trying to scare anybody. And I'm not going to be given the date when it's going to be happening, or the time, or the place, because guess what? We can't stop it. Everything's going to happen the way it's meant to happen. It's already preordained in that way. There's fated events in our lives and in reality. So we aren't given that information because we're not meant to stop it. It doesn't work like that. So, and then we have all levels of psychics, all levels of mediums, you know what I mean? And we're going to get to the level we're supposed to be at. We're going to do what we're supposed to do. And that's it. Like, not all psychics are supposed to work missing persons. Not all psychics are supposed to work cases. It's just the way that it is. Not all psychics are supposed to work, whatever. You know, we all have kind of our specialties and what we're supposed to do. This happens to be in my astrology chart. I have a I have that degree of kill or be killed, but as long as I honor it in the work that I do, I'm okay. Plus, you know, I already had my like rebirth when my husband passed away. So yeah, there's the Jesus one that I did. And there's is some positive things in those channelings. It's just there's a lot of dark in the world. So, you know, that's just what that's the only thing to like really like warn people against. It's just to prepare people and to validate. It's gonna happen anyways. But there's some stuff in there like people getting pregnant and stuff. So, all right, but for reals, I'm going now. I'm done rambling. But yeah. Yeah, but that's because when anything planetary is happening, you have to know that it's going to affect the Earth. Plain and simple. In one way, shape, or form, it's going to affect the Earth. Just like with the moon, with the tides, when we have the full moon affects the tides, it's the same thing. So we're still going to have seismic activity and stuff because of the energy of what's going on in the solar system. That's why astrology is legit, because stuff that happens in astrology literally has effect on things. It has effects on our life. It has effect on everything. That's why like crime charts can be made out of people's astrology, because it has to do with the soul contracts, you know? So, I mean, all right, I'm done rambling now. See you tonight, girl. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I'll talk to you guys later, and I'll see you next time.